Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And we are live. What's going on, Reapers? How we doing? How we doing? Come on in. Come on in. What are we doing? Big day, big day. Big day. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. Ha! What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Catch a vibe with me. God damn, I'm feeling good. You guys are looking good. Woo! All right. How we doing? Where's my Twitch chat at?
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Jim Legacy, Gamer Stan, Mr. Mad, Jay Grizz, Andrea, Victia, Andrea Chappie. What is up, everybody? Over there on YouTube, Devoted Kaz, Final, Rube Retro, Big Frank, Edward. Good to see you all right back in the chapel. Like, take the time to recognize everybody that comes through here, okay? That's all. That's all. Grim, what's up, dude? Chappie, we're back at it, dude. Zach, quick question. I have a GeForce 1080. A GeForce 1080. What game is more optimized performance-wise, Wukong or Kazan? Finally want to get one of those. Because I mean, they're both well optimized. They're both well optimized. What you have to ask yourself is which one's going to cost more resources. What you will have a more consistent performance from right now still is Kazan. Out of those two games you listed. Even though Wukong's been out for a while, it is extremely resource heavy. So, like, you need a system that's going to pack a punch. It's still decently optimized, don't get me wrong. It's got its issues, but Kazan is just, Kazan doesn't require as much. It's a very linear game. It's a very linear game, and it doesn't require as many resources. What is happening? What is this? Grand coming in with the $10 Super Jack donation. Can we get a W for Grand? Thank you for the $10 freaking dollars, bro.
Come get your shirt for the run. Fist emoji, fist emoji, smiley face emoji.
I swear I will, dude. I swear. I swear. I still owe you food and a beer. What's up, Einstein? I'm running on NG+4 while watching you as well. Let's freaking go. What's up, Devoted? Kazan is brutal but fun. Yes, guys, if you have not seen this yet, I just put out a video, a couple of build videos for the first Berserker Kazan. Thank you to everybody who has already given them a like or a comment. I want to show you this really quick. Potential spoilers in the video, so avert your eyes. I just posted this one last night, and we already have almost 10,000 views. This video is doing great. So if you need help with Kazan and putting a build together or something, don't be afraid to get after me. The Greatsword build is busted. Dude, this, if you put the right pieces together, this greatsword is cracked. Check this out, guys. I'll just show you like the amount of DPS you can do. It's nuts. It is nuts. Where's it at? So, spoiler alert, guys, just in case you haven't beaten the game, avert your eyes for just a second. But I would really appreciate it if you guys could just... Whoa. Who did that? And Trey, thank you for the Prime 15 months. God dang. If you would do me the honor of just making sure you like this. This is my latest video. It was posted less than 24 hours ago. I'd really appreciate it. I work really hard on the build videos. They take a long time to put together. Not to mention, I gotta pay my editor, man. I don't even need to make money, okay? But I need to pay my editor. So make sure just go give it a thumbs up, okay? Anyway, here, like, look at the DPS we do in this final fight, okay? With the greatsword. This build we put out, let's move over here. Hang on. Let's move over here real quick so you guys can see this. This is insane. This is crazy. If you blink, you'll miss it, bro. If you blink, you miss it. Him, and we can take advantage from the fight from the very, very beginning. So let's get into it. We want Phantom first. Then our next skill. Watch the health bar. Charged. Start pressing him again. We've been in the fight for less than 10 seconds. And I've already done more than 50% of his health. Less than 10 seconds, guys. With this build. He gives us an Akiri counter here in a second. Wait till you see phase 2, guys. Phase 2. I get all the hits in. Alright. This is stupid. I think this is it right here. Look, okay, so we finally get a chance to do the abilities again, and he's dead. That's all of phase 1 right there, man. Absolute cheese. Here's second phase, though, guys. Watch this, man. We do it again? Look at all that damage. Are you kidding me right now? Phase 2, man. We just started. We just started the fight. Wait. I only did one combo chain right there. One combo chain. And here he comes, right? Get ready for the second combo chain right here. That's it. 2 combo chains and he's dead. Unbelievable. The greatsword is busted. I mean, freaking busted. That's why I titled it, The Greatsword Build is Literally Broken. It's insane. It's nuts. Cassie! Did you make it? Yeah, you made it to your destination safe, right? What do you think of the new Nintendo 2 Switch Direct? We're going to get to the Nintendo news here in just a second. I've seen bits and pieces, and I also saw a thumbnail, just the thumbnail, for an apparent From Software title called The Duskbloods. The Duskbloods? It's been a busy day for me, sorry. What do you think would be a better investment right now, the first Berserker or Shadows of the Erdtree? First Berserker. And Xylex, I'm only assuming that because you said Shadow of the Erdtree and not Elden Ring, which means you already have Elden Ring. That's what I'm going to assume. And if that's the case, then you're already getting the bread and butter experience of Elden Ring, like the ultimate Souls game, right? So you're already getting that. My suggestion is instead of buying yourself something more of what you already have, while still a good investment. Don't get me wrong. I say get something new and fresh, and then come back to the DLC, and then Elden Ring will feel new and rewarding again. I'm just looking out for you, bro. I'm just looking out for you. Grant, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Angry, sad, crying, raging, shouting, depression, fun, exciting, most of all, sense of achievement. That's Kazan in a box. That is true. I've already got 2 builds. I got a dual blade build on my channel. I also have the great sword build, and I'm going to try to put together some kind of spear build for all the spear build users. I don't know what a spear user is really looking for. Anybody playing Kazan in the chat, what are you really looking to get out of a spear? Like, is it damage? Are you trying to get, like, speed out of it? Are you trying to chain combos better? I know for a fact, though, I know a build that nobody has done, and I want to try to figure out if the game is possible, if it's possible to do it. But there's another great sword build that I'm coming out with. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll check with Renav. I will check with Renav, but there is another great sword build that I came up with. This one's going to kind of blow your mind, guys. If stamina in Kazan is ever an issue for you, like in you're guarding, with this new build, it'll never be an issue again. You can guard for forever and never have your stance broken, and attack when you want to. And you can sit there and hold down guard and never worry about getting hit ever again, no matter how many times the boss attacks you. The new build is kind of stupid, but it makes for slower fights, but it'll guarantee that you win. Like, you won't die. It's kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. Final says, hey, Zach, can you make a spear build for those of us who main the spear? Yes. Oh, well, there you go. There's a question about it right there. Good DPS combos with stamina management with the spear. Okay. So this is how I break down Kazan when it comes to the 3 weapon types. Huge chunks of health damage. If you want that, you use the great sword. If you want a lot of chip damage and really fast combos that can rack up quick, while you don't see those massive chunks of damage being done, you can do a lot over time. A lot of chip damage, you go with the dual blades. As well as status effects, okay? Chip damage. Now, if you want to do a lot of stamina damage, okay? So that way you can guard break your opponent and get in a lot of brutal attacks, that's how I feel the spear needs to go. So maybe I'll do a build that focuses on doing some very quick combo chains with Moonlight and focus on nothing but stamina damage. And if you can stamina damage your opponent into oblivion, you can keep doing brutal attacks and riposts. So I wonder if that's possible. That's what I want to work on. I got some more build testing to do, but I'm doing all of that offline. I got to get back to my no-hit run and Wukong. We got plenty of more bosses to suss out. I have my notes here that I lost half my notes, guys. So I'm starting back at Captain Calpawave, but I have all the save files already, so I'm just moving from one boss fight to the next. I'm remembering what I was doing, coming up, like refining some of the strategies, and it won't take nearly as long because I have all the save files. I can just load into another one. You guys remember how it went before Kazan came out. So that's the plan for tonight. Let me catch up on chat real quick. 46 frames a second. Yeah, Kazan runs good. Actually, just downloaded the demo. I believe there is no Wukong demo. I think Kazan. Yeah, Kazan is a good buy. Yeah. Got fun, Zach. Have a great stream. I'm going to sleep. Cassie, get you some rest, dear. Do not react to anything from Nintendo's official channel. They will strike the channel, not even claim, just going to strike it. I won't react to anything Nintendo then. Like, if it's too risky, I don't want to do it. I do not want to even risk a strike on my channel because it's Nintendo. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, I know the new Dusk Bloods thing is supposed to come out being a Switch official, Switch exclusive. I'm not interested. Not even close. Not even close. Nintendo's trying to sue Palworld or Niantic but it's Nintendo. Nintendo's trying to sue Power World. If anybody played Power World, that shit was fun. It was like Pokemon with guns. However, you know what? Let me take you back to one of Akira Toriyama, one of his creations. I know this looks like Dragon Ball a little bit. That's because Akira Toriyama did it. But the freaking enemies that were in Dragon Quest 3, this is a super old school game. They were basically Pokemon. Okay? That predates Pokemon. But now Nintendo apparently has the moral high ground. It's like, oh, that's our intellectual property. And they want to sue everybody into oblivion. They want to copyright strike channels. No, not happening. Nope. Dragon Quest is still going on. Your content is well put together, and I appreciate all your work. Thanks, help me out. Dude, Frank, you're absolutely welcome, dude. That's all I care about is just like helping gamers out, man. That's it. That's what it all boils down to. You can watch it on the IGN channel. Damn, I don't know what's worse. Should I risk a copyright strike, guys, with Nintendo, or should I support IGN's channel and give them a view? Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Damn. Both sound like shit options, right? I guess I'll go the IGN route. The Dusk Bloods. Okay. I haven't seen the trailer yet. I've only seen a thumbnail, guys. See, look. Hasn't been watched. You would see a red bar here or whatever. Haven't watched it yet. So, don't risk the channel. I know. We'll just watch the IGN one. You might hear me talk over it a little bit, so that way we have less of a risk of actually getting a copyright claim or anything based off the audio. So if I happen to talk over it a little bit, it's only like 3 minutes. That's why. Sometimes interrupting the audio stops the AI bots from being like, oh, well, we recognize that audio. We need to flag it or something, you know? So, yeah, that's what you see a lot of YouTubers do. Looks like Discount Night Rain. Really? Am I going for the true ending? Last Boss has 3 phases when you do. Jay Grizz, I might try to go for the true ending. I'm not tonight, you know. I'm not going for the true ending tonight. I just got so much Wukong work to do if I'm going to really nail this world's first, bro. I might do it. If I do it at all, I'll do it for fun. Like, we have like a nothing stream going on, and I kind of want to switch gears, maybe change games or something. I might play a little more Kazan, maybe some more build testing, you know, like live. And then I'll do it then. Okay. Copy Pokemon. It always annoys me when people say Dragon Quest copy Pokemon when it's the other way around. Yeah, exactly. Dragon Quest came first. Yep. All right, here we go. The Dusk Bloods. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and say this. I haven't seen this yet, but whatever the case is surrounding this being a Nintendo exclusive, which I think is the dumbest thing ever, because all 37 people who actually own a Switch are going to get to play it, okay? Nobody gives a shit about Switch. It's not even, and in my opinion, it's not even a conversation that is a part of the console wars. Why? It's a Zach, PSP. Stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation Final. To the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind. Final with the $20 dono? Brother, save your money, big dog. I just like hanging out with you guys, man. That's it. Holy moly, dude. Brother, thank you to you and Gran for the $30 super chat donos, man. Holy crap. That's Knucking Foots.
Thanks for creating an immersive community and always willing to help us, whether it be video games or not.
Anytime, dude. Anytime. But anyway, yes. This is all... Okay, so I saw 2 things today. Before we get to this. I saw 2 things today. Number 1, I saw a thumbnail that said something about the Dusk Bloods, a new FromSoft thing, right? Because I didn't watch the trailer. I was like, I'm going to stream tonight, so I'll watch it tonight with you guys. And give you my thoughts, my initial thoughts, right? That's number 1. Number 2, I see that Nintendo, on the very same freaking day that they are using FromSoft to capitalize on hey, we have a new exclusive. Get the entire Soulsborne community like excited about a new product. They release the Switch 2 and the price tag on it. Okay? It's a glorified smartphone, in my opinion. I do not want to play a Souls game like this. I want a monitor. You know what I mean? I don't want to be playing... Who wants to play Elden Ring like this? By the way, Elden Ring's coming to Nintendo. Elden Ring. With Shadow of the Erdtree in a much, much cheaper bundle than we all bought it for, number one. And then we are all getting a new exclusive skin. Everybody's getting a new exclusive skin in Elden Ring. But it's basically to promote this. It's going to be a Duskblood skin, and Torrent gets a new skin. So, yeah, the Switch 2 is supposed to be more powerful. Yeah, I get it. But I want to play on a monitor or a TV or something if I'm going to play a Souls game. You know what I mean? There's like zero immersion trying to play one of the most like beloved franchises. That's like, am I going to watch like my favorite Marvel movie of all time off of my phone? Hell no. If I could rent out an entire theater to go watch Infinity War or Endgame again, that's what I want. I want the freaking experience thrown at me. I want my monitors here. That's what I want. Why on a Switch? The whole purpose is like, oh yeah, well you can plug it into a TV and da-da-da. Okay, great. 90% of the people who own one want a game on the go. It's handheld for a reason.
There's no use fighting.
Avengers
I do want to see Thunderbolts, by the way.
Coming to save the day.
Bucky's back.
We could be the people that are coming.
Wait,
This is a way to get the Soulsborne community so desperate for a new From Software game so that they go out and buy Nintendo consoles. That's what it is. It's a console push.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
All right, never seen this. Here we go. I have never been so sad to see FromSoft like on the screen. It already has like the color grading feels like From Software. Like all the blues, even the blue on the white skin.
my blood.
Victorian looking clothing.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel.
Dude's got some big ass
And
hands.
transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Always some kind of symbolism, right? All right. Be too loud. Oh man, that I got chills even seeing From Software. Yep, classic setting for a From Software game. Look at this. Trains and stuff feels kind of steampunkish. But it still feels like it looks Victorian goth-ish with a steampunk twist. Yeah, oh god, yeah. As soon as I say that, there it is. There it is. Wow. Is that supposed to be you? Oh my god. This is Bloodborne 2! Are you a vampire? Always with some messed up creatures, man.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that
Guns?
you are able, carrier of blood.
Is it me or did that feel like Blyad light? You know? Discount Blyad. Like, why do you need like a wolf man with a sword? With like, just whatever. It's feeling very Bloodborne 2. Is this supposed to like take a jab at Sony or some shit? Hey, you didn't greenlight Bloodborne 2 for us, so we got bought out by the highest bidder. And they're going to fund our project. We want a Bloodborne 2, but we're going to call it something else.
The moon tears will flow for one. And
That dude in his
one
underwear?
alone.
The dude in the underwear is probably like the hardest boss in the game, too. The Dusk Bloods. The Dusk Bloods. Okay. All right. That a cat? Is that no? That's a rat. Is that a rat? Okay. Okay. My initial thoughts are that this is obviously a console push, right, for the new Switch 2. They wanted an extremely popular IP. Not even that. They're not using the IP. This is supposed to be brand new, but they want From Software for the push, and this is going to do a couple of things. Could do a couple of things. This could absolutely sink Nintendo, at least in their console sales, because it's not going to be enough to get people interested to buy the console. And secondly, this could really hurt Miyazaki and the FromSoft name. How many people, like myself, are going to refuse to buy a Switch, but want so bad, like the next project that Miyazaki's involved with, right? Because he's not involved with Night Rain, and we're all getting Night Rain. Like, we're all getting Night Rain. But he's not really involved with that. The next actual thing he's involved with is this, and we don't get it. It's not enough to persuade me. I love the franchise. I mean, I love From Software. I love what they produce. But that's not enough to get me to go drop $500 on a Switch. No way. No way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not enough. Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for the resub and support of my channel. Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the 8 months coming in with the Prime sub. From Software fans aren't even hyped for this. It's a PvPvE Nintendo exclusive, not a big sell for me. Spaghetti Girl, again, thank you for the Prime 8 months. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm a From Software fan. The problem is I am hyped for it. I'm hyped for that. And I want it. However, I'm not going to buy the console to get it. It's like PvP, like Night Rain, but $80. $80? Excuse me? The game is $80. For what? Yeah, okay, so you bottleneck your audience by making it exclusive to one of the most unpopular consoles on the market, right? You bottleneck your entire audience. It's not available on Steam. It's not available on Xbox. It's not available on PlayStation. It's not available on any of that shit. You basically put out a Bloodborne, like a Diet Coke version of Bloodborne, right? But it's new, and people want to get their hands on it, and you want to charge $80 fucking dollars for it? Also, you'll be amazed to find out this game is going to be $80 for digital and $90 for physical, which will be an SD card where you have to download the... What the fuck's the point of the SD card? Oh, because it's a handheld device. Right. It's not a console. Right. Enjoy Elden Ring on 30 frames per second at 720p. Yeah. 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 Listen, don't let me influence you. If you have a Nintendo Switch, like let's say you're a console gatherer and you like to buy all the gadgets for your house, cool. Cool. Not a problem. Like, do your thing. Am I going to discourage you from buying a From Software product? No. But I guarantee you that $80, $90 price tag is because of Nintendo. Okay? They might sell you a handheld device for $500, but I guarantee you your iPhone is more powerful than that device, and it has more storage, and you could probably download more games. But you got to go back to buying little cartridges just to download the game from the internet? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Yeah, and now other companies are going to follow suit? Oh, well, you know, I see certain studios charging $80. That's a Nintendo decision. If Sony would have made even this exact title, it would have been $70 or less. We've already seen underneath the Sony flag how much From Software games are. They're not $90. That's unbelievable. What boss am I on? Silly? Wait, you mean with, like, Wukong? Once they let you trade your firearms for a PS5, Xbox, and Nintendo? Wait, what? What? So, let me get this straight. As someone who does not own a Nintendo product. Hang on. Switch 2. Release date, price. Can I get just a price? Like what it's looking like? How much will the Switch 2 cost? Have a $449 price tag, much more than the $299 of the original Switch at launch and the $349 of the Switch OLED edition. Okay, so after taxes, I'm probably looking at about $500, okay? About $500. If I want the physical copy of the Duskbloods, I'm paying another $90. After tax, $100, right? Closer to $100, right? So for one game, and this console, right? You're looking at $600, close to $600 freaking dollars, guys, for a subpar version of Elden Ring or Night Rain. $600. No, that is a tough sell. That is a bad sell right there. Way to alienate like the core part of your audience. But who do we really blame this on? When it comes right down to it, do we blame this on Sony for not greenlighting maybe a Bloodborne 2? Because that could be why. I don't know, right? That's what I'm speculating. Or do we actually blame Nintendo for their outrageous pricing and only using the FromSoft brand to push consoles? Like, who do we actually blame? Or do we blame them all? I hate that Miyazaki is working on this, but hands off on Night Rain. Exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts. That's what I was saying. Like, we don't get Miyazaki for Night Rain, but we happen, like, Nintendo. Like, imagine if you own a Switch. Like when I think of Nintendo, I think of kind of like bright and like bright colors, and kind of more on the side of like child friendly, kid friendly type games. Like Mario and like Zelda, you know, very non-adult themed, nothing dark, nothing brutal. Imagine going from playing like Mario Kart on the Switch, and then you go from that to like this dark gothic Victorian era like Bloodborne knockoff, and it's like it's night and day. It doesn't even feel like it fits with the brand of Nintendo. Am I the only one? Yeah, am I the only one who thinks that? Like, go from playing Pokemon or Mario or Zelda to the Duskbloods? Like, doesn't that feel a little like off-brand? You know, it seems par for the course if you play anything on Sony or Steam for that matter. I don't know. It just feels weird. Maybe it's just me. Here's a good vid that I watched 5 times. Oh, if you're asking where I'm at in Wukong, dude, I'm all over the place. I've got a bunch of boss fights I need to kind of suss out tonight. What up, Goku Black? Guys, how you doing, man? Just give it a week and someone will emulate it? Yeah. But more often than not, guys, you may see a, you may see like a pirated version and somebody like mods it to run on Steam. You know, but Nintendo, bro, they're like Disney. They'll go after people. They don't give a dang. They do not care. And they'll like subvert like whatever laws and regulations that would actually protect someone doing it from another country. You know what I'm saying? They win every lawsuit in Japan. Nintendo does not lose at all, which is why I think they're probably going to destroy Palworld, unfortunately. What platform did you buy Wukong on? Is it Steam? Please watch this on stream. It is fun. Watch what? Are you trying to post a link in my chat or something? Because I don't see it. Why the hell would anyone want to buy a Nintendo? You can literally get a handheld PC like Legion. I subbed. What up, Rube? What video are you talking about, Siley? So, yeah, you're not gonna be able to post links in my chat. If you can like DM it to me or send it to my Discord, that'd be the easiest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting the message across there. Nintendo is losing the Palworld lawsuit, last I heard. We'll see, man. We'll see. I hope they do lose that lawsuit. Yo, For Thunder, welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. Can we get a Discord link over on the YouTube side so he can send me whatever this is he's asking for me to watch? I can do it real quick. I don't know why my computer's not being as responsive as I want it to be right now. Okay, so on my side, I don't see a link. Yo, Rube, thank you for the gifted membership. I don't know why. Okay, I do see it. I just don't hear it. I don't know why my audio is not happening for that, Rube. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. There it is. There it is. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. What? Okay, wait. What's Siley trying to say here? Yeah, there's no link in chat. There's literally no link in chat. Just search D's Big Nuts on YouTube. No, I'm good. No thanks. Appreciate it. No thanks. Like, well, he didn't. I mean, he didn't do anything. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to be a troll. Maybe he's trying to be funny. I don't know. But he's not doing it in a very, very good way. If I feel like he keeps acting in bad faith, I'll ban him. Yeah. It's a story. No, I'm good. I'm good. Appreciate it though. I'm good. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm good. Hey Zach, I just checked the U.S. patent rejected 22 of the 23 patents claimed Nintendo filed. Wait, what? Hey Zach, I just checked the U.S. patent rejected 22. Who got rejected? Nintendo got rejected for 22 out of the 23? They tried to file the patents after Power World came out? Interesting. Anyway, guys, yeah, we're not going to we're not going to search on YouTube D's big nuts to satisfy one chatter who's potentially trying to troll us for no reason. No thanks. Doesn't happen here. Doesn't work on me. Try it on another streamer. Maybe you'll have better luck there. Maybe you'll have better luck there. Not here. We're not stupid. Right? Do you think this is like my first day streaming or something? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Rejected by the U.S. Patent Office. I wonder how that works like internationally though. Like if you actually have a patent that's like a Japanese patent, and then like an actual direct ripoff happens in another country, you're not allowed to take any action. But they could sell that internationally and digitally. You know. I wonder how that works. Okay, I haven't booted up Wukong in over a week, guys. Holy moly. We got some work to do. I forgot where I left off of. Captain Calpawave. Let's try. How many bosses do I still need to practice for the no-hit run? Okay, it looks like we're at non-white number 2. Yeah. Non-white second encounter and beyond. And the only reason I have to kind of redo some of these is because I lost a big chunk of my notes and like the scripts that I had for them. Why I can't beat Wise Voice no matter what? I don't know. Wise Voice is pretty easy. You can do it. I got to do it tonight. He's one of the weird ones. How many bosses to practice? The answer is yes. Exactly. Geist knows. Geist knows what's up. The answer is yes. I'm going to probably get torched on my first fight. We'll see. Yeah, getting to Wise Voice is actually difficult. Like, Jesus. All right. Wait. Am I at, Am I at non-white 1 or am I at non-white 2 right now? I think I might be at non-white 2. I gotta relearn the controls, guys. Oh my god, too much Kazan is really fucking me up. It's really messed me up. Alright. So, alright, we're rocking, yeah. Oh god, do we have more stupid haters in our comments for literally no reason? I'm starting to enjoy it in a weird way. Have you even... he's talking to somebody else. Crud. Where are we at? I'm losing my place here, guys. Son of a gun. Okay. Jumping from game to game short circuits the brain a lot. Dude, tell me about it. Okay, so here are my notes for the non-white 2. I'm level 45 still. So it was 45. Build 3 focus points with the enemies on the way there. Stand near the edge of the arena. You can lock onto them. Swap out to the snout mask and apply medicines. Drink and swap back to full bronze gear. Not full bronze gear. Bronze, half bronze gear. Yeah. Half bronze gear. Half, insect spike. That's right. Insect spike. Freeze immediately. My class of a side charge. First, please. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. Okay. I was just looking at my notes, and I think we have to fight non-white number 2. Here we go. Yeah, my brain is short-circuited right now for sure. Trying to remember. Like, the controls. Alright. I think should probably do fireproof mantle. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm going to assume Kazan is more like Elden Ring controls. Yeah. A little bit. Plus, there's no jumping. There's no jumping in Kazan. So now I'm like, oh, I can jump again. That's like the big takeaway right there. Okay, non-white number 2. My strategy here is to more stamina because we're not going to be doing a whole lot of light attacks. My strategy here is to first we swap out to the snout mask. We drink to gain a buff. We run in. Wait, actually, let me look at what my stats are allocated to. Trying to remember. Okay, it's all smash stance and 1 thrust stance. Okay. So we should be able to. Double check. Been a couple days. I can charge. I can do everything. All right. All right. So immediately. Okay. Double checking. All right. Drink. All right. And we take a...
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Check. Thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Kazan is more like Neo controls. Yeah, see, I've never played that, so I can't comment on that.
Congratulations on your completion of Kazan game. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Check. Appreciate it. So we're going to buff up here. Bang. One more. We're going to take a, what I like to call a throwaway medicine. That was a throwaway medicine. There we go. We got 4 focus points. All right. We switch back to the bronze mask. And, yeah. He likes to do that. All right. All right, I got hit. I got hit. However, all right. Yeah, okay, the game's actually, like, dropping mad frames on me. All right. Let me just go ahead and reset here because, holy crap. This is, not the strategy I was looking at. I don't know what that is. What is it? Non-white number 2. There you are. Bang, bang, copy. Paste. All right. Try that again. Holy moly, the frame drops on that are so bad. You know how I know I'm sleep deprived? I just poured coffee creamer into my candle wax. Oh, I hope it didn't, like, ruin it all. Also heard you're thinking about AI limit. No, I'm not thinking about AI limit at all. Rewatch your fight with Ozma. Thanks, dude. I'm not thinking about AI limit at all. The next actual game I'm thinking of is Claire Obscure and Night Rain. That's what we have around the corner. Okay, so here's my non-white fight, actually. Do I not have that? Yes. Okay, so I already set for this, right? No, I did not. Where are my arm guards? Where are my arm guards? I think I have to craft them. Okay. Alright, yeah. Craft. Armor. Alright, we want this. This. Alright. Yes. That's it. Boom. Okay. Check for medicines. Maybe check for buy medicines. Medicines. Could technically make some of this stuff, but need to. Need more licorice. Store have anything? Always buy out the store. All right. Back to non-white. Yeah, do I have Deadly Dance unlocked or no? I can't remember. What was I doing here, I wonder? Mana. I think I'm okay. Honestly, I do think I'm okay. How much is ruined, Spaghetti Girl? What up, Ronan? These. Okay, yes, because I already farmed these guys and went back for 3 focus points. Yeah, everybody was dead in here. Okay. I'm on the proper save file. I'm on the proper save file. The entire pitcher, oil is wax. Can't add water. Wax is oil. Yeah, I didn't think you could add water. Holy moly.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Okay, I
We
stopped.
just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, Outstrike coming in with the 199 super chat donation, baby. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta calm down.
Just to mind you, Tifa Earth, haha.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down. I would love that you start Liza P because I also struggle with Liza P mainly because of weight management. I'm going to play Liza P though, guys. I'm going to play Liza P. We have that on the docket as well before Overture comes out. So we have Liza P before Overture and the DLC we're going to play. We are going to be playing Doom. We're going to be playing Doom. We got Night Rain. We're going to get in a lot of Night Rain because that's just going to be fun. And then I could play it with you guys because it's online. And I think that'll be awesome community games right there. And then we have Claire Obscure as well, 33. Hopefully Tides of Annihilation gets a fall release this year. We have GTA coming out. We got a bunch of games to get to. It's going to be awesome. Okay, so let's do this a different way. All right, so we go. Okay. We want to start out big. We want to start out strong. Okay, so take a Tiger Pellet. Yes. Tiger Pellet. I should have switched my mask, but that's okay. Get a buff from the Snout Mask. Bang. Alright. Switch back. Headgear. Go. Freeze. Get out of there. We can do this. Play some crazy distance here. Start charging. Or just wait. That's probably a little too close for comfort, so maybe we have to, like, reposition ourselves a little bit. His AI acts so weird, though. Alright, we're gonna run out of stamina. What up, Geeked?
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, what a remix. What a remix.
To the only person I know that doesn't like Zelda.
Who says I don't like Zelda? Wait, who said that? All right. Okay. We'll try that again. That was awful. That was kind of awful. What's up, Fluffy? Try it again. That was kind of bad. Kind of bad. Here we go. Bang. Guy's walking like a bad guy from a Jackie Chan movie. Oh my god. No, you know what? I actually think that I keep the full bronze gear on. I do. Keep the full bronze gear. That way, because I have plenty of mana in this fight. So it is full bronze gear, and I can get the mobilize back faster. No. I have plenty of mana to play around with, and I can still make this strategy work. Like, easy. Yep. Boom. What's up, Mono? How you doing, my friend? No, it's not that I don't play Zelda. It's that I don't own a Nintendo. I haven't in a very long time. So there's nothing. No. Zelda's like, dude, that's where like gaming started, basically. Can't hate on the OG. I will say I haven't been very interested in any of their titles except for like Breath of the Wild. Like that one was goated. Gaming started with Pong. Technically. You are correct. All right, let's try this again. So we are going to go... oh, there. There. buff up. Drink. Really? Let's do something different about this. Oh, here's nothing different. Bang. Bang. Oh, I'm not even wearing insect. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I didn't swap my mask back around, son of a bitch. Alright, still too dangerous, honestly. This guy is just a madman. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, this is definitely because it didn't change the mask back. That's brutal. You ever played Magic the Gathering? I have not. Yeah, this is not working out the way I had planned it. That's just, that's too insane. I don't like that at all. Switch back to the mask. No, I just need... It's a slow, boring fight, but you can get away with not getting hit at all. For sure. Finally able to walk again. Spent EID with family. EID? So enjoying the rest of the holiday now. How's the notes going? It's little by little progress. Yeah, he'll just run straight into the heavy attack over and over and over. It's It feels like cheese, you know? But that's what you kind of need out of some of these fights to make sure you don't get hit. Especially like very erratic ones like this guy. I'm thinking maybe I could probably even improve on this strategy just a little bit. But it's going to be very medicine focused. It's a good strategy that I came up with against, crap, no, I wanted this door. It's a good strategy that I came up with against the Call Chief. So there's that. Let's see if it works here. It will be a matter of getting rid of a lot of this and going bang, 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 bang. And doing bang, bang. Oh. Unlocking that instead. Maybe nothing under immobilize. So we go. There we go. Would put another one under mana, but I'd have to re-rest, wouldn't I? I would. I'm not even going to do that. Craft armor. Yep, make sure you have this. Yes, yes. This. That. All right. And oh, there we go. Extra attack. That always works. So almost everything after fighting Fubon in Chapter 2, almost everything. There's going to be kind of a new implied strat to a lot of these fights. Some of them are going to be business as usual. And some of them are going to be, well, you'll see. You will see in just a second. Too bad you can't get the Chubai Spear before now. It'd help the DPS. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome. I'll kind of show you what I'm thinking as far as strat goes. At least here we can buff up a little bit before starting. And... stamina still a thing we want to hold on to. What I will do is I will change in my quick menu here. These are what I call just like throwaway medicines, right? The ones I have the most of and that are super easy to craft. So we'll get the Snout Mask drink. Bang. Get that buff. Go back into our inventory. Switch to the bronze. And then we consume a tiger pellet so we get more attack, at least from the very get-go here. And we can go like that. Okay. We can go in real quick. Get rid of him there. And then we can take over our strategy as normal. Like that. And I can go 1, 2. I'm kind of prepared for whatever kind of happens. And we wait. Business as usual. Right? He can eat that. If he gets too close or he wants to re-engage too quickly. Then we have Cloud Step to use. 1, 2, 3. It's be one of those moments where we do it. Probably take a 1, 2. Because he's going to destroy our thing here in a second. Back up, back up. Yep, he's going to switch phases. That gives us time for the Cloud Step to cool down. So if we need Cloud Step again, we can lean right back into it. We haven't gotten hit yet. We just wait. I don't know why he's looking over there. That's weird. But he's walking towards me. Kind of the weirdest thing I've seen. There he comes. All right. Wait for some stamina to come back. If we need to, we can play the Cloud Step. For the time being, we can pop a couple of medicines, get some focus back up really quick. We got tons of mana. Tons and tons of mana. Here he comes. All right, no problem. While he's focused on that. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Yeah. I forgot. Immobilize doesn't work on this phase, so do not risk Immobilize. Immobilize does not work on this phase. What's up, Audrey? Alright. He's going to change phases. Hold on to our stamina. He's going to slow walk again. Still haven't taken a hit. And that's GG's. So, is that Wandering White, cross up to the side. Deadly Dance. That's easy. Yeah, he lost to the clone. Exactly. But that is like the surefire way of like 100%ing him. No damage. We're gonna run it back one more time. And then I'm moving on to the next fight, because this is that strat right there is like stupid easy. Stupid easy. Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's. What is Jerry Garcia's? Is Jerry Sith Lord Jar Jar BB Crash 25? What is Jerry Garcia's? Is that a restaurant? Clearly I've never been, whatever it is. Yes, when I take a break or towards the end of stream, I already got it queued up, Renav. I've already got it tabbed, actually. I'm on it, baby. Yo, Amon, what's up, dude? Good morning. Is this Black Myth Wukong copycat? What is this? Wait. Huh? Is this Black Myth Wukong copycat? What are you talking about? Can someone interpret? Can someone interpret?
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Matthew Arnold, thank you for the membership over there on YouTube. Right, yeah, Rolling Stone? What? Yeah, I'm just confused by his question, Rube. Is this a Black Myth Wukong copycat? What are you talking about? This is like this is the game. Do you see any? This is the actual game. Maybe you've been playing the copycat. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. All right, so this strat works pretty well. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. Get down to Deadly Dance at least. Bang. You can get rid of all this. Don't need it. This. No. That. Extra attack. Relics. Look like that. I gotta get some screenshots afterward. I don't want to screw this up. Craft armor. At this point. Bang. The last run I did with this boss, I recall you used the boys on him near the end of the fight and also used Wind Tamer. Yeah, Mock, while that strat may have seemed good at the time, it's way safer doing this now. Way safer. So, that's just where I'm at. I'm taking the more guaranteed route to get the job done. You know, that's all. I realize that there might be some other methods. While some methods do work and they're pretty consistent, there are ones that are way more consistent, you know? And that's what we always want to shoot for. Wasn't watching a stream much because I was playing Kazan and I didn't want too many spoilers. That's all good, Amon. I hope you're enjoying the game, though. How long did it take you to beat Ozma all 3 stages? I didn't do the true ending just yet. But the regular version of Ozma, I guess, whatever you want to call it. That one took me like 2 hours. That one took me like 2 hours to do. All right, here we go. So we want 4 focus points, right? And at least something with some attack benefit. So Tiger Subduing Pellet. Let's take this for 4 focus points. Let's drink. Let's mask swap back to the bronze, just in case we have to immobilize him again, right? And then we immediately start running in. All right. All right, well, our Deadly Dance wore off, which I don't like, actually. We're able to recover, though, which is good. Hate these invisible corners you can kind of get stuck in. Very weird. All right, so even though Deadly Dance wore off there at the beginning, which we were kind of counting on, not a deal breaker. He's not even walking towards us right now. We gotta wait. Not a complete deal breaker.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
What in the world is happening with the Super Chat donos today? Good Lord, man.
What's your thoughts on Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't played it firsthand. I just want to go and say this strategy is too good to be true, honestly. It's too easy. We didn't get our Deadly Dance at the beginning, but, like, the performance is still the same. The performance is still the same. So, okay, I did not play Assassin's Creed Shadows. However, I've watched a lot of gameplay. I don't like giving my opinion on something, like, mechanically or anything if I haven't got to play it myself. However, from what I've seen, doesn't look amazing. It doesn't look bad. I would say it's average at best. I don't know. I'm still up in the air of whether or not I want to play it. And do the whole, like, this game has 2 hours to impress me before I refund it type of thing, right? Thank you for the 10 again, Matt. That is really appreciated. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. Seriously. I was not super impressed from what I saw, but if I played it, I might have a different viewpoint. The game has some bugs in it, though. I see some of the enemy AI kind of unresponsive. Like, you can crawl underneath them, and they can't hit you. Like, there's no hitbox detection. Kind of crawl through the whole game. I think it's kind of sad. Especially from a self-proclaimed quadruple A game. Ubisoft is... We got strong opinions here about Ubisoft. So, I hate the idea. Well, I mean, I don't get into the whole, like, meat and potatoes of the politics behind stuff because people like to politicize the game itself, which I think is stupid. I could give it a shit less about the whole, like, controversy surrounding, like, oh, well, you know, you can make your character's love interest be a gay love interest and all that stuff. So I'm not going to comment on any of that kind of stuff. But I think however they portrayed Yasuke is not even close to historically accurate. And in the same breath, Ubisoft says that they want to respect the Japanese culture. So I think it's a load of horseshit. And the Japanese Prime Minister even had to get involved and think it is insanely disrespectful and insulting, which I don't think he should have gotten involved. And then Ubisoft tucked their tails. And what did they do? They put out a day one patch, ladies and gentlemen. A day one patch to, you probably guessed it, to stop the users from being able to desecrate the monuments of shrines and stuff like that are in the game. However, the reason I say they caved, and I think it's kind of like a lack of integrity on their part, is I understand you do want to you do want to you do want to hold on to their culture. Like, I get that. If you're going to remain true to that, then remain consistent throughout all of your games. Because in Brotherhood, you can go fight the Pope. So you care when Japan gets pissed off, but you know, screw everyone else. Screw everyone else, right? That's the kind of stuff I have a problem with. Like, I don't care about the actual internal, like, politics and whatever, the controversy amongst the game. I care more about, like, what decisions they're making for the game's health, the health of the IP, and the health of the company. Like, because I want more good games, right? That's all I care about. So when I see just low integrity moves from Ubisoft and microtransactions in a single player game, I'm out, dude. I'm out. I'm just out. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah, we watched that. Yeah, we watched that earlier in the stream. Yep. Steam refunds up to 4 hours. Oh, we might do a 4 hours to impress then. I thought it was 2. You can most definitely be hit when you're crawling. Maybe they patched that out. What's your rating according to you for Kazan? Was waiting for you to finish it to ask this. Okay. That's a good question. I'm glad somebody asked. I forgot to get my fucking screenshots, dude. We're gone. I forgot to get my screenshots. Why do I not have screenshots for any of this? Low? Anyway, if I'm allowed to use maybe like half numbers, which I asked the chat before and everybody said yes, I don't like rounding everything to like whole numbers. Like, yeah, this gets a 7, this gets a 5, this gets an 8, because it doesn't allow for enough variety of a rating system. If honestly I say a game somewhere between a 7 and an 8, and I think a game is a solid 8, there's no point in saying something is a solid anything if there's not a soft version of that too. Like if a game is a soft 8, you might as well call it a 7.5. I think grading systems are a little more fair with kind of like half numbers. I say a 7.5 for Kazan, right? Maybe closer to an 8, if anything, but it has some like quality of life improvements it needs to make for it to be an 8. The game's good. There's quite a few things I would change with Kazan, including describing what things mean in the game a lot better. That's number one. I think hang on, trying to form my thoughts here and be like as objective as possible. The game's fun. The game's kind of a breath of fresh air when it comes to a Souls game. And some of the side quests seem like not tasking, but maybe a little too repetitive. I agree that there are plenty of Souls games that reuse bosses. Like, we've seen that time after time after time. We've seen that kind of stuff before. And they're no exception, but they went overboard with reusing their bosses. Now, I could probably forgive them a little bit because they're like a smaller studio. It's their first game. But that doesn't absolve you from like reusing assets as much as you did. I mean, a lot. They reused entire levels, spawned you at a different location in the same level, color graded everything differently, and then you ran backwards through the same kind of dungeon. You're not even reusing just enemies, you're reusing entire areas. Again, that comes down to like, but that doesn't save you from a worse rating. You know, if someone's going to review your game, it doesn't save you from a worse rating. You know, like, it is what it is. I'm not going to just say, oh, well, you know, they're on a budget, so, you know, it's a 9 out of 10 game because they couldn't afford to do. No, it's a 7.5 because of reasons. You know, still a great game. And you just got some things you have to work on. And if you did, you're looking at it easy. 8, 8.5, maybe a 9 out of 10 game. That's what I have to say. A couple of really good things playing in favor is there is some substantial difficulty in the game, which is fun. The boss fights didn't really take me too long to get the hang of. I understand the game a lot more now. If I went back into it, I'd be like, oh, okay. This is my first time with like a full-on, like, other than Stellar Blade, like a full-on parry system, because I never played Sekiro, and everyone hounds me to play Sekiro. So I think I picked it up pretty fast and pretty well for a very difficult game. And I'm kind of hoping to see a hardcore mode, but I'm glad they made an easy mode accessible. That really plays in your favor right there. Like, you made the game very accessible for a lot of people. And even though I don't play it on easy, I think that's very smart, and you're taking care of your audience that way. So that's my thoughts on that. Good game. I do recommend people to buy it. It's definitely got some nice features, but the bad outweighs the good as far as AC Shadows. I think Ubisoft would have changed sooner how they handle stuff like temples and religious if someone higher up in the Japanese prime minister had said something sooner. But, okay, yeah, while I do agree with you, Final, I don't think anybody should have said anything. Or if someone from the, like, Japanese government's going to be like, hey, well, you guys are desecrating the temples and shrines in this new game that you put out. We find it highly disrespectful, blah, 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 blah. Okay? I don't think Ubisoft should have changed anything. That's my point. I don't think they should have caved under pressure and been like, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll change it. Yeah, we'll change it. Why? You're not doing it for any other cultures in any of your other games. Right? Where's the double standard here? I wonder. Somebody explain it to me like I'm a 3-year-old. How about that? We actually want this. I have a confession. I bought Assassin's Creed Shadows today. Despite the controversy, I've always been a fan of the series, and despite criticism, still going to play it. It's what I like. No, like, listen. I'm all for freedom. Play what you want. If you enjoy it, good. Good. I haven't got around to it yet.
I thought I could.
I'm not going to shame anybody for buying Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's for damn sure. Like, buy the game. If you find enjoyment, you find fun out of it, buy it, play it, enjoy it, play it again.
I beg you, sir.
I personally don't think the game looks that good. If I want a good version of Assassin's Creed Shadows, I might just pick up Ghost of Tsushima instead. That's my thoughts. And the same for the same reason, I won't judge anybody for wanting to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I hope I don't get that. I hope I don't get that in return, where it's like, oh well, you'll play Tsushima, but you won't play Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's not really fair. Like, play Shadows, have fun with it. It's your kind of game, awesome. Awesome. Play it again, have fun. What the shit's supposed to be about in the first place? Did Kazan devs reach out to you when we thought Kazan peeps dropped? No. So I didn't even read my whole chat because I was kind of immersed in the game. Bro, the official account for Kazan came into my Twitch, and they were dropping all these like really cold lines about, I hope you're ready. The darkness awaits you and all this other stuff. And I didn't see this other message they sent. They said, if you beat Ozma in the next 3 attempts, we'll gift you 50 subs. And I did not lock in for it at all. Because I didn't even know they said it. I didn't even know that they freaking said it. I was so mad. I was so mad, dude. Why am I dropping frames so hard on this game right now? All right. I was trying to sound like I'm shitting on the game. Someone about it just says, if you like the game, you like the game. Simple. Exactly. Audrey's right. Exactly. You like the game, you like the game. Cool. But no, to answer your question, Mock, the devs did not reach out to me. Nobody from Discord or anything like that to be like, hey, you got ideas on the game? Like, what do you think? Da-da-da-da. I would have been so excited to share with them, like, hey, this is what I think you should probably change. This would make it more accessible. Like, this would make me understand this. Yada, yada, yada. I didn't get anything like that. No. Whoops. No, go back. What build do I use, or what build would I recommend, Huncho? Because that's 2 entirely different things. That's 2 vastly different things right now. My brother in Christ, can you just, like, leave me alone? Alright. I gotta run back, because I can't get hit by this guy. I'm very confident in Ghost of Yotei will be better than Shadows. That's speaking as someone who's currently playing and enjoying Shadows. I platinum Ghost of Tsushima, so it definitely fueled me to want to play Assassin's Creed even more. Okay, that's good. All right. This guy right there that can hit me. I remember all this. Left side for that, right side for this. Right side over here. Avoid all the enemies. All right. Do a Kazan no-hit, bruh. Bro, let me get through this one first. Like, I'm just gonna end up undoing all of my progress so far. Like, I'm literally relearning how to play the game today because I took a week off for Kazan. You know? It's brutal. Brutal. Don't remember the damn, like, button inputs. The rotations of things I'm supposed to do here.
Let go.
Okay. Okay, Captain Calpawave, please do not let me forget to get screenshots. All right, relics, strike just in case. Yep. Get screenshots! I'll have to go back to the stream earlier and get the screenshots for what I did for non-white number 2. Fudge. I think we're looking good here. Rest. Yes. All right. Now we want fire vessel. Yeah. Fire vessel. Reset that. All right. Holy moly. Brother's got some range on him, huh? Ugh. Oh, come on. Dude, where did you come from? Seriously? There's a... My brother in Christ get screenshots. I'm getting after the fight. After the fight. After the fight. There's no point in getting it before the fight if you don't know what works. Alright. I think I have a save file for this guy, but I can't remember. So I'm just gonna like press on right now. Alright. I remember what to do. I didn't know if you knew. Yeah, after the fight is where it happens. After the fight. Mental note, guys, if you hug the right side wall here, you don't have to worry about that stupid enemy that spawns. That flying hermit guy. "24th is early access." Wait for what? Saw a few videos of Ghost, didn't really catch my eye, but it's a video to hit different. All right. Okay, so looking good, looking good. All right, let's make sure notes. I don't have any notes for this guy, right? Son of a bitch. Where did my notes? I hate that I lost all these dang notes, bro. This pisses me off so bad. Bro. I know what I want to start out with doing. Okay. One. Tab. One. Hello, spacebar, and is vessel 2, arena area. Ring white. Oh, light attack, freeze. Wandering white. Combo. Should smash. All right, let's get up to this point. I think I know what to do here. Okay, so they're off. Actually get set up here. All right. Yo, where did my 3 focus points go? Wait, did I rest at? Wait, no. Where did my 3 focus points go? Is it because? Oh, it's because I freaking transformed. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 focus points. Get fucked. All right. So we spawn Calpal Wave. Right, start backing up. All right. Want to make sure we take a tiger pellet. Some enhanced attack. All right. Stay backed up over here. Pop vessel. Probably waited a little bit before popping vessel. Yeah. Pop another one of these. Case. Maybe, I think I backed up too far. Yeah, I backed up way too far. Fuck. I gotta remember. It's like over there in the corner. Bro. That's how I wanted to start the fight out right there. Yeah, that just fucked everything up, but... That just fucked everything up. Yep, alright. That's not a fun time right there. Fuck. What's up, Rain Man? So stupid. Back up and to the left. Back up. Son of a gun. What the hell just happened? There we go. My screen just went haywire. This boss could be great, but it sucks. Yeah, he's kind of mid. It's like Nidhogg from DMC5. Oh, really? All right, so I am set up differently. All right. This is all that matters then. I knew I had a save file for this. All right. All right, store, make sure. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have to... Need to do anything else, right? All right. I don't think so. Wait, didn't I try to, instead of using the fox? I'm pretty sure. It's starting to come back to me a little bit. I don't even think I used the fox for this. Yeah, I just used myself. That way it didn't reset the focus.
Welcome to the chapel.
Big Kev, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Right, so. Right. Back up, not too far. Not too far. Like right over here is good. Take Tiger. Take Ginseng. I'm gonna pop this. 1, 2. Fall. Fuck. All right. That's the whole point of this strategy. It's the fucking whole point of this strategy here. Okay, it's kind of coming back to me. All right. All right, I know what I did wrong, though. I know what I did wrong. All right, I know what I did wrong. Can you stop doing that, computer? Thank you. Sup, Big Kev? Yes, thank you so much for the new sub. How we doing, man? Rube, those are for memberships. Yeah. All good, brother. All good. So I'm actually level 46, Captain Cowboy. Tiger Pellet. Tiger Pellet. Then Ginseng Pellet. 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 Vessel. Arena. Counterflow. This stagger. Combo. Instead of the 4-point heavy smash, what I think I'm going to do as he gets back up is I'm going to hit him with Skyfall again. And then when he gets back up, I'm going to hit him with Skyfall again. Pretty sure. I don't know. That 4-point heavy is like really big. And it still gives me time to back up. Wait, do a little bit of maintenance here. A little bit of maintenance again. Craft armor. All right. Store. Make sure I buy it out. Cool. Get your ass to running. Please and thank you. Hugging this wall as much as possible. Well, it for some reason spawned him out of the blue. Weird. All right, you go far enough away, he just backs off. Kind of love that. I love that for us. I hate that hermit. Hate fighting that hermit. All right. Skyfall gives you free stagger just like last time. Yeah. All right. So spawn him in. All right. This is a good spot right here. Tiger pellet. Ginseng pellet. Wait a second. Vessel. Fine if we don't get that, because what we're actually going to do is... Why are those still coming after me? Okay, the projectiles still came after me. The game's being a little too funky right now. That's the problem with trying to do Skyfall each and every time. His hitbox is so, like, kind of dog shit. But if he does the jump, I get it. If he does the jump, I get it easy. Oh, what did I do different? Well, he didn't stagger from the 4-point. That was the problem. That was a big problem. He didn't stagger from the 4-point. Paste. Paste. Thank you. I think I'd probably hit him with like 4-point thrust instead to still like keep the distance and get the re-stagger just in case. No. Yeah, because at least then we can control when we want to execute the 4-point instead of the smash stance. It just automatically does it for us. No, this isn't. Oh, my description still says that. Whoops. All right, I gotta change it. I forgot, man. Yo, good looking out, dude. Yeah, it was from Kazan. Do you know how many people came in? Like, even after game launch, and they were like, hey, is this the demo? Nope. Demo. Not the demo. I mean, tons of questions. Over and over and over again. I'm like, relax, just relax, just relax. People don't know. It's okay. It's okay. People don't know. Don't assume that they know. It gets rough having to answer the same thing so many times. It's almost like when people come into the chat and they're like, hey, I've beat this boss already. You need to get good. Like in Wukong. They're like, have you even beaten this game before? And I just have to go. If you only knew half of the things I've already done with this game, only knew, but they just come through the channel and they drop like 1 or 2 comments and they're never seen again, right? Not that they even sub or anything. I'm just like, I just gotta keep my mouth closed, man. I just gotta keep my mouth closed. That's it. Have you ever beaten Wukong before? Is this your? This looks like your first playthrough. What's even funnier is the ones that come through and like, you can't no-hit this fight or something like that. I'm just like, brother, some of those things are so funny. It just blows my mind. Okay, Cool. I'm just going to agree now. I'm just going to agree. I'm not even going to, like, argue the point. Wukong is not my favorite game, like, ever, or anything like that. 1, 2. Shakes. Vessel. See if I have enough time to do this. Holy fuck. I probably could have finished this off with a... God, what did I do? It worked flawlessly last time I did it, man. Fudge. Did I use Cloud Sim? I don't think I used Cloud Sim. I don't think I used Cloud Sim. In fact, I don't even think I used the insect pieces. I'm gonna try it your way this time, though. Skyfall, Skyfall, Skyfall. I hope it continues to keep working, though. Oh. Okay. Try just a little bit differently here. I could have done it. I could have finished the fight. If I'd have just like went into Cloud Step and hit him with the strike, the fight was over for sure. I don't like the idea of having to take that many medicines for that fight because that's just unnecessary. So. They probably cheese the boss with that cheese set. I forgot what about. Oh, the control build. Yeah. Having to pause the game to select different pills and medicine is a reason why I don't use them. That's fine. Yeah, like, they're just in case. It does help me build focus, as you saw, like, really quick. Takes quite a few, but it works. Yes, all right. Let me do this once more. We're going to use a different method, slightly different method, and see what happens. Right. You walk away. All right, let's just go. Fine. I could, yes, I could just equip one of the throwaway medicines for like really fast use. You're right about that. But I was kind of questioning what I should do there. I was questioning like mid-battle, so going to the pause menu helped me quite a bit for that. Yeah, Souls games don't really allow you to pause, even though, believe it or not, you can pause in Elden Ring. Like when you're just playing PvE, you can pause the game. Technically, you can. Little known fact. We're just going to use the pause method for now. Okay. One, two. There. You're gonna jump. Bang, bang. That was hitless. That was, yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah. Could do better, though. I could do better. Because that still relied on a little too much inconsistency, I think. Bang, bang. Full combo. Freeze. Half combo. Wandering White. Finish. Cloud Step, maybe? Bop, bop. Okay. We're not even using this. So, that. And, no. Extend, no. 5 points. Tell you a joke. What is a joke? Tell you a joke. You a joke. Oh, two pretzels are walking down a road, and one of them is assaulted. That was supposed to be about peanuts. I did the best I could. What the actual fuck? How did that guy even spawn, dude? What the hell? Can you actually calm the fuck down, all of y'all? I did my best. I hate that it made me smile. Y'all get it, right? Assaulted. It's not my proudest moment, man. Alright, here's what I'll do. Alright. Same thing as usual. Business as usual, right? So, spawn. Here's pretty good. Tiger. Fencing. Chicks out. That. I think thrust. In thrust we trust. I don't understand the concept of a see-through attack while in yellow long form. How can I get the focus point? Any tips would be really helpful. Honestly, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as regular see-throughs. It looks different because now your character looks different and the timing feels different, but it's actually not. You have to do the same thing. You have to like attack once and then do the see-through. It's the only way I know how. All right, hopefully last time we don't have to do this anymore. Then we can move on. Move on, move on, move on. I have a friend who loves pretzels. I'm going to drop it on him one of these days. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no extra tips that I can give you outside of just practicing it. But that is like the most devastating transformation if you get all those focus points up and you have if you have equipment that improves lightning damage, bro, you could do some insane numbers. Okay, let's respec one more time, and let's. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We have thrust stance. I don't know why I wasn't able to switch to thrust, but bang, 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 bang. Right, and good. Extend that. All right. Store. Buy it out, buy it out. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. On Zach, god dang it. I'm off this game for 1 week and I feel like I don't know how to play all over again. Sucks. All right. Are we good? Are we set up? I think. Yes. Make our way downtown. Driving fast. Base is past. I'm homebound.
Welcome to the chapel.
Akash, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Never really understand why people think Azure Dome is better than Golden Lining. Golden Lining is the best, without a doubt. Like, for damage numbers, it's absolutely the best. Okay, so same thing as before. First Skyfall, go up to him, full light attack, then freeze him, light attack, Wandering White.
Welcome to the chapel.
Son Wukong, thank you for the follow. Then hit him with the 4-point heavy attack. 4-point heavy attack. Go into Cloud Step. Consume medicines to get back to full focus. Hit him with a fully charged thrust. And then finish the fight. That should finish the fight. Like, you go up to him and finish the fight. That should be how it goes. So, we're going to spawn him in. Move over to the left. Consume our 2 medicines. Put the vessel on. We're going to Skyfall Strike. It's going to knock him down. We're going to run up to him, do a full light combo. And then we're going to freeze him, hit him with Wandering White, do more light combo attack. No, Wandering White should knock him over. We'll be at 4 focus points. We'll hit him with the big 4-point heavy attack. We'll wait for a second. Wait for a second. We want to try to get that extra stagger from the 4-point heavy. If we get the stagger, that's good. We start consuming medicines right away to get back to 4 focus points. When he gets back up, go into Cloud Step. Or if we don't stagger him, go into Cloud Step right away. Get to the 4 focus points. We hit them with a fully charged thrust. Go in with a couple more light attacks and GG's. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right. Go. No, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It's on Wukong. All right, so right over here. What do we say? Medicine. Medicine. When he shakes out. Vessel. He's gonna jump. Get the knock. Alright, that's good. Light attacks. Full combo, actually. Breeze. Wandering White. Wait a second, wait a second. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. We didn't get the stagger, so we'll go into Cloud Step. Alright. Just start taking some medicines. Real quick. Alright. One more. Should be one more. Nope. One more. Come on. He hasn't done anything yet. That's why I'm glad we can do this. Alright. Missed some attacks there, unfortunately. Alright, we missed some attacks there, but that's okay. It still worked. What I might need to do instead... I was thinking about taking an enhanced pellet, guys. I don't know, but I don't want to waste them. I might need these later on. Just for more damage output. Just to get this fight. This fight is so wonky for me that I would rather just get it done and not risk anything. This could be a game changer for that. Honestly, no. I want to get that extra stagger from the 4-point heavy attack. That's what it's all about. Getting that 4-point, maybe I need to wait longer and then do it. Do you have a favorite boss for this run? And if so, who is your least favorite? Who's my least favorite? Least favorite. Oh, honestly, one of my least favorites. I'm glad you asked that. One of my least favorites is the Macaw Chief. The final time that you fight him. Bro. Hate that one. Chat, let me go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back while this loads up. I'm really thirsty. All right. The frog from chapter 6 isn't in the run. No, it's not. No, it's not. Nope. You are correct. Oh, least favorite bosses? Dude. Oh, you know what? It's got to be between the Macaw Chief guys or the poison frog in chapter 4. My brother in Christ. Hell no. I hate that frog. With a passion, bro. With a passion. How do I have fewer points? Did I do something different here? Take away that. We want that. We want that. Okay. Okay. Let's craft, buy. Let's do this fight one last time, and then we're done. All right. Okay. Store, buy. We're golden like grams. Let's go. I use a fan to take out of the stone form and light it up with pluck. That's a few. Oh, you're still talking about the chapter 6 frog? The most annoying thing about that fight is all of the other celestial guards that are like, you know, there's like 10 of those guys fighting you and fighting the frog at the same time. How random is that, you know? It feels random. For info only, I watched your no-hit of this boss 2 months ago. Drink for buff, swap to bronze mask. Yes, okay, the swap does not work, though, okay? The buff actually runs out while he's still, like, spawning and stuff and just kind of slowly taking his time. That buff wears off. Curious Back Scratcher and Tiger Tally. And this... Okay, so I have the Auspicious Lantern now, which I didn't have before. Different. Charge 3, we're hitting him before now. Call the boys, light attacks, freeze. Yeah, see, we're doing something entirely different. And even then, that one kind of was... That one was... It was an okay strat, but that fight was like... We weren't in control. It didn't feel scripted. I feel like this way, it'll feel more scripted. Alright, so same thing. Move over. Bang. After wondering why I have to wait and get that 4-point heavy attack. I want to re-stagger him. That's the whole point of this. If I can find the right timing for that, you're putting it out for comparison. I appreciate that. That's smart. This feels way more consistent. Like I can dial this in, you know. The other one was like, oh, it's a good strat to beat him. All right, 1, 2, go. Bang, bang, shake, vessel, and jump. Bop, get bopped, combo, freeze. Wait. All right, this time he's doing something different. I don't like that at all. We're still getting the time, though. We're still getting the time to do this. We're still getting time to do this, huh? Interesting. Oh, no, maybe not. Fuck, man. He hit us. Royce Lee, thank you for the follow, man. Why? I'm hitting him with a huge 4-point heavy attack. Huge. And he's not staggering. I wait for him to get back up and everything, dude. That's crazy. Where's D Lion? I haven't seen her in a hot minute. She hasn't been in the chat for a while. Where she went. Zach, you have subscriptions enabled for both YouTube and Twitch, right? Yeah, for some reason I can't see the join button on your YouTube, but it appears for other streamers. Yeah, Miguel, yeah, it's for both. I appreciate you considering that. You don't have to do that. Although it really does help support. Yeah, they should be enabled for both. Yeah. Why is he not staggering? What can I do different? I'm thinking the safer route might be... Can I do any of this in a different order, maybe? Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. First of all, we're going to craft these pieces, but we're probably not going to use them. Bang. Pop, pop. Bang. Up. We're going to keep full bronze set on this time. Weird YouTube stuff. If you're able to try it instead of... You're probably using mobile right now, Miguel. And if you are, try to use like desktop if it's available. Or open like the browser. Like try to see it from like a browser like Safari or whatever's on your phone. See if you can open, like, the web version through a browser.
Welcome to the chapel.
Damn! Thank you for the follow. Maybe use thrust stance. I think so. I think for the 4-point, I'm going to wait for him to, like, stand all the way up. And because I can sit there and hold the thrust one, but if you execute the 4-point heavy, you don't get to like sit there and hold the staff and execute it when you want. It's so weird with this game. So I'm probably gonna do the thrust there, but we will be getting immobilized back faster, which might be a smarter move. What we want, what we want, what we want. All right, here we go. This time, I'm not playing around. We're gonna do Enhanced Tiger. Bang. Ginseng. Okay. He's doing this bullcrap. still get an opportunity to do that. Missed. Awesome. I love it. I love it. Missed. It's just great. So do same strat, except if I get that extra, maybe I understand why my save file is the way it is. I think I understand why it might be the way that it is. Because I was doing something different than before, and like I had like whirling thrusts there for a reason. Freeze, pluck, and mini is your best friend. Amplification, tiger pellets as well. Yes and no. Sometimes pluck can get in your way. I do agree. I mean, it can be pretty powerful in some situations, but for these bigger enemies with weird hitboxes, they don't seem to be particularly effective, especially if we're not like knocking him on his butt, which is definitely the goal. See, I have maybe there's a reason I had the whirling thrusts here. I think so. I think I already had this set up for success, and I'm just like misremembering or something. Something's telling me yes. Just roll with it how it is. Take over a week off, and then I'm just like back to basics, dude. We did this. That extra focus helps so much. We started Creed Shadows? Nope. We have not. All right.
Welcome to the chapel. Traw23, thank you for the new sub on YouTube.
All right. One, two. Vessel. Come on, jump. Yep. Far away. All right, that felt way easier and smoother. I was able to go in. Okay, so I was able to go in with the whirling thrusts, get some more DPS on him. get some more. Excuse me. Get some more damage on him. Then, as soon as he gets up, Cloud step out. Wait for him to finish his attack pattern. He's going to kick a couple of times, and then he's going to kick a couple of times, and then unveiling strike. That's it. That's it. Just attack again. But I could make it better. So, all right, let's notes. Okay. Enhanced Tiger Pellet. Enhanced Tiger Pellet. Enhanced Tiger Pellet. Ginseng Pellet. Tiger Pellet. Ginseng Pellet. And use Vessel. Move over to the left side of the arena, not too far from the start. Not too far. So he jumps at you. Get ready to do a counterflow Skyfall. This will stagger. Full light combo. Full light combo. Combo. Freeze. Light combo. Wandering White. Finish. Wait for him to recover from stagger. Hit with charged thrust to re-stagger. Go in with whirling thrust. Going with whirling thrust. More light attacks. Light attacks. Cloud step out. Before attack and repose. Okay, done. Spawn him into the arena. Take enhanced Tiger Pellet, Ginseng Pellet. Use Vessel. Left side of the arena. Sorry, jumps at you. Counterflow Skyfall. Stagger. Full light combo. It gets up. Freeze. Light combo. Wandering White. Finish the combo. Wait for him to recover from stagger. Hit him with charged thrust to re-stagger. Go into whirling thrust, more light attacks. When he gets up, Cloud Step. Before he starts to attack, reposition. After he's done kicking, hit with a unveiling strike and finish the fight. That's it. That's it. All right. Screenshots. Yay, my favorite part. Son of a bitch. All right, so boom. Okay. Yo, my computer's running slow as crap, dude. What in the world? All right, we there. There. I didn't have to consume a whole boatload of medicines to make that work either. Thank God. But it did help at the beginning.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. I can't see the name right now. Relics. Hell, you know what? I could probably do even more damage if I started the fight off. If I like spawned into the arena with Cloud Step and activate the Auspicious Lantern. Bro, we're talking like mad freaking damage. Right at the beginning. And I'd get it back before fight's over for sure. Okay. Screenshot's done. Time for Yellowbrow. Not only Yellowbrow, but Yellowbrow number 1 and Macaw Chief. Alright. Thankfully, we don't have to run there, guys. This is actually the part where it's a little bit easier. We can just copy and paste, and we're in. A bit messy? Wait. Wait, what's a bit messy? Your guides helped a lot in the Wukong playthrough? No, Audrey, I have not played Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I'm going to. This run, it takes a very long time. And I've actually kind of fallen behind because I prioritized Kazan there for a little while. I just want to catch back up and start actually competing for this world's first. So I'm trying not to get sidetracked too much. But I'm also trying to like actually put out like good content for like YouTube, different builds with the games and stuff that are out. I think the time is kind of come and gone for a content creator to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, I don't know if I'll see a big benefit in it for me. And right now, being like a part-time creator, I have to do things that I think are probably going to benefit me the most, whether it's in terms of viewership and growing the channel and stuff like that, because I don't get to do this full-time, you know? If I thought Assassin's Creed Shadows would benefit me, I would be all over it right now. But right as it stands, like I've built the majority of my audience so far with Black Myth Wukong, and I'm happy about that. So I'm going to continue down that path, and we're going to see a lot of familiar faces come through here. Did I really? Inventory. Yeah. I did use Cloud Step. Yeah, I gave up the rock solid strat. Bro, do what makes you happy. I appreciate that. I will. Yeah. I do want to do like content creating like full time. You know what I mean? And just until then, I got to make some sacrifices in place, like prioritize certain games. That's all that is. You know. And this game still makes me happy. You know, there's times where I'm like, I get frustrated, or I'm like, I'm kind of done with this right now, or something. But for the most part, this game does still make me very happy, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. So it doesn't rule out the fact that I might in the future play Shadows, just not right now. That's all. That's all that is. Right, we skip past these guys. I don't know. My controller's all tangled up right now, guys. So we do Yellowbrow number 1. All right, let me remember, because this is where I lost my notes. First of all, we are at level 47. At least 47. So bang. Copy. Paste. Level 47. Yellowbrow 1 and Macaw 3. Macaw final. I'll say that. Okay. 3 focus points before fight. Again. Okay. 1. Okay, step 1. All right, step 1. I'm pretty sure if I remember this correctly, we go up to him, we do full combo. He's gonna want to do he's gonna want to do a specific attack against us right away. Let me double check what we're doing here. Yes. Okay. Yep. Mysticism. We should have this almost spec'd out, right? I think I need to improve this by getting 2 points into this right here. This is actually kind of important. If I can do that, then we are in there like swimwear. What am I wearing for equipment? Kind of limited on what I can do here. All right. Because I remember how the Macaw Chief fight is supposed to go. And let me just adjust something. We need that. We're going to be doing full combos for sure. And that. If we take that one off. This is huge. Guys, this attack right here, or this skill right here, Absolute Strike, is super, super big. So, if Zach ever plays Assassin's Creed, I'm out. Oh, no, bro. Bro, no. No way. All right. Okay, here we go. So, Yellow Brow. Attack, attack, attack. I think first dodge. First dodge. Attack, attack, attack. Immobilize. I think it's all like combos. Okay, so. Pretty sure. Yeah, alright. There's a way to make him spawn in a specific spot. Okay, so. Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Yellow Brow, pain in my ass. Here we go.
Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching.
He should disappear. No? Right. Here we go. He didn't. Oh, wow. He didn't do a little stagger there. Okay. All right. Oh, my God. That's what we don't want, actually.
I can cease your struggle.
That would have been GG's right there. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. All right. Hang on. If I did not lose my notes, we would not be having this problem right now. Just woke up one day and everything from like chapter 3 and beyond were just gone. Gone. He is electrifying. Is it safe to assume that this game is in your top 10? Outstrike says. In my top 10, like, of all time. It might be. It might be fair to say that, actually. Dude, that's tough, man. Having a top 10 list in the first place is tough. There's a lot of good games. There's a lot of really good games. Top 3 of 2024. Top 2. Top 2 for sure. This takes second place over one other game in top 2. And that goes without saying. I know I haven't dedicated a whole lot of time to it, but as far as like being a streamer and like trying to like do challenge runs and stuff from it, it's not a game you do that with. So, I definitely have not done that. Oh, I know what I did. Oh my god, I do a. Okay, it's starting to come back to me. It's starting to come back to me. Okay, all right. Damn. Yeah, Rebirth for sure. Yep. Just that I can't challenge run it or anything. There's like no challenge running to really be had when it comes to Rebirth. So, you know, like what? Here before Buddha of the future. Rebirth it is. Yep. Alright, so I started the fight off with a fully charged thrust. That's what I did.
Kneel before the Buddha.
Watch his eyes. He goes, Buddha of the future.
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
I thought he would have changed positions by now, but that didn't happen. Weird. Weird that he hasn't changed positions at all.
I should. Watch closely, disciples, as I enlighten this witless, headstrong monkey.
He's got no health. His health bar was gone. His health bar was gone. And he's continued to still attack. That's insane. Why did he not disappear? I'm not over damaging him at all. That's weird. Huh. Oops, whoops, wrong thing. Paste. Thank you. Disappeared at the very end just to do the most BS attack that he does. Basically. His health bar completely disappeared. Like, he went over there, spawned into the corner, and then he did that stupid thing into the ground and did the AoE, which is the one attack I'm trying to prevent him from doing. And there's a specific order of things you can do to make sure that doesn't happen. So he didn't disappear even one time. It's dumb. What up, SLT? This game should have one game of the year. No Astrobots. Jeff Keighley is biased. I mean, I can't really blame Jeff for it, though. Like, who won game of the year? I can't blame it on Jeff. He's built different. He's bugged. It happens with me too. It's so dumb. Remember, I'm just trying to think of this carefully because this is the same exact setup we have to fight McCall Chief with. Whatever setup we decide on is that's what's going to happen. So. After Berserk, I thought you would forget your Wukong controls. I kind of did. A little bit. I forgot. It took me like a good hour to remember, like, wait, this is how you do this again? I think I freeze him here at the beginning. That needs to be my thing. Kneel before the Buddha.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Save Wandering White for his huge AoE attack. So it's okay. Fully charged thrust. Full charge thrust. Here we go. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Move in. Disappears. Okay. We wait. He's gonna start talking.
They all call me Master.
He'll probably disappear again. Oh, that's right. I could have done. That gives me time to do that, at least. Big attack, right?
I can cease your struggle with the... How dare you trespass?
All right, hang on. That was almost it. That was almost it. We didn't get but one stagger out of him. I think. Okay, so I think what happens is... Okay, I could get more damage out of that. What happens is after he disappears the second time, he goes back to the center. He should disappear, go back to the center. Then I hit him with another full charged heavy. That should cancel that move. And then light attack some more. Light attack some more. And then hit him with Wandering White after that. Keep the staggers going. That's what it is. Hey, Zach, I love seafood. I know you don't. So all I want to say is my shrimpathy. My shrimpathies. Yo, that's good. That's good. I know I love, you know I love seafood, and I know you don't. So all I want to say is my shrimpathies. That shit's good. Okay, that made me laugh. That was good. Have you played Ninja Gaiden before? The original. Not the remake, the one they just did, the Ninja Gaiden Black. But it looks cool. What game are you guys most hopeful or most looking forward to this year? Not ones that don't have a release date yet, because we don't know about Phantom Blade Zero. We don't know about Tides of Annihilation. But like, what's confirmed? Like, what are you looking most forward to right now? one? Doom the Dark Ages? Dune Awakening? Really, the Dune game? Whatever I play? Oh, man. We got a lot coming up. That's why I want to get this no-hit run done, man. World's First still sitting on the table, and when the DLC comes out, we'll be undisputed on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Undisputed. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. Eat a dick. He should disappear? No? He's being weird again. And I'm getting a lot of frame drops. Holy fuck.
Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching. Why not yield and join my disciples?
No.
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
Ah, man, I messed up so bad. Dude, why are you doing just the most random shit now?
I shall meet you in combat.
Dang, he's just doing the most random stuff. Oh, man, I swear I had this figured out, dude. I had it so figured out. I had this figured out. What the frick? Or I'm not messing with you guys. There's a specific order of things you have to do. It's the fully charged thrust. You go in, you start attacking, light attacks. I swear I never used Wandering White early in the fight, but maybe I need to. It's all about like canceling every one of his moves. That's all it relies on. Canceling everything. And maybe 1 or 2 dodges is literally all it takes to win this first fight flawless. I just don't know why I can't remember it. I don't know why I can't remember it. Jeez. Yeah, he's like, I know this son of a bitch is trying to do a hitless run. Kneel before the Buddha of the future. Like, bro, we get it. Cheers. We get it. We get it. Praise himself over and over. Digimon Time Strangers is one of the ones I'm waiting for. Really?
The Buddha
Kazan
of
of
the
the
future.
Now he disappears. Bruh.
I know you possess some skill. Defeat me, and you shall
Can we still pull this out, though? Where's my Skyfall? Did I get rid of Skyfall or something? Yeah, well.
You are at the end of your wits. No one to turn to.
It's all going so wrong. The stream lagged really hard. Would you consider doing a hitless run for Berserk? Ooh, I don't know, man. That game's tough. That game's tough. It's incredibly parry focused. I mean, there's at least not that many bosses you have to worry about, though. You know? Like, this is like a 42 boss run. That one, you have like, well, like 13 or 15, something like that. You have to be perfect, though. You can't just guard. I don't think you can just guard. Every one of your parries has to be perfect parries, or you have to do perfect dodges. So that one's going to be pretty damn tricky. Come on.
Welcome to the chat.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. It's over for Kazan? What do you mean? Like no more content, or like you're kind of done with it, or what, Aaron? They have a free... I mean, I'm going to try to throw out some more builds, but they have a free DLC coming in 1 month, so...
The Buddha of the future.
So it's not over. Just on pause. Bump, bump. Bop, bop. Cancel. Bro, that's oh my god. How did you not fucking stagger, bro? How did he not stagger? I'd love to know. Yo, what the fuck is that? Look at that. Oh, see that? That's gorgeous. See how he like didn't stagger? I hit him with fucking Wandering White, bro. Arguably the biggest attack that I do have. That's the kind of stagger it should have happened the first time with the first immobilize. I'm finishing your Kazan VODs and watching your live. It's trippy. Yo, man, I still appreciate the support on the VODs even after I'm like not live anymore. I really didn't think people even watched VODs. I was so wrong. So wrong. When's Black Myth DLC? No clue. No idea. But I promise you guys, as soon as I know something, you'll know something. I'm going to tell you right away. What's up, Lady Hurricane? Where have you been? You know damn well I watch VODs to catch up on streams I miss. I watch VODs all the time. See, I didn't know this was a thing. I really did not know. I knew Spaghetti Girl. You've told me that before, though. And so that did confirm for me that people do watch VODs. I just didn't realize it was in this much volume. Like, okay, maybe one or two. No, I have people watching my, like, previous VODs all the time, and I'm like, what? That's cool. I love that. I can't be in all the places at once, so VODs are essential. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I try to save all of mine. By the way, whose stream was it that I was spectating while I was eating food the other night? Was it? It was CBD. I got freaking copyright claims. I'm like, I thought it was just like a random mix of jazz, you know, like AI jazz or something like that. I was like, whoops. Yeah, so the VOD got it like a copyright claim, not a strike. It got a copyright claim, and I had to take that down. I'm currently on the Reese boss fight. Literally had 10% second phase left first try and choked. Now I'm on the 7th try. Don't you hate that when you're like really good your first or second time and you're like, oh man, I got this fight. And then for like the next 10 attempts, you're utter trash and you're like, I was about to beat her like 10 tries ago. What happened? All the time. All the time. Thought my internet went broke. Another hard lag? I'm not lagging. Twitch, are you guys lagging at all? Is the stream lagging on y'all's end?
Before the Buddha of the future.
Bro's got them eyes right on you. All right. Here we go. Fully charged thrust. Bop, bop. Bop. Sit down. Bop, bop. Get ready for immobilize. Do full immobilize. Into Wandering White. Combo. Full combo. Skyfall. I don't have Skyfall.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics. The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
All right, I didn't get a... Okay. Yo, why are you still alive? You should die right away, honestly. That's not a perfect strat, though. That is not a perfect strat. I hate it. I think Skyfall is necessary for an extra stagger.
Awaits misguided souls.
No lag? Okay, good. I went to clip the guy's stream. Wait, I went to clip this guy's stream and watch, and he was vibing to a song, and the music is on a different track, so he was dancing around to nothing. So I was going to post on Discord. Yeah. I have that set up too, but I don't play like copyrighted music because I'm so afraid that like there's gonna be like this really crazy dead space in my stream if the audio is separated. So if someone goes back and watches the VOD, it's like, what was happening during this moment? Oh, we were all listening to music, but you can't hear anything in the VOD. It's so weird. Here we go. Freaking macaw.
Join me. Let's fight our way out. I remember what the Buddha said at the Ulam. All beings suffer as they heed not the precepts and indulge. I say, nonsense.
Mm-hmm. I don't think. Oh, I don't need to do this now. Wait.
Thou shalt kill, lest feuds instill. Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match. Thou shalt dust before all doubts turn into dust. Thou shalt boast prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shall sing. Thou shalt revel, prime year shalt be spent to sever. Thou shalt dream, the rich and bleak void the soul.
Bro, what the actual fuck was that?
For life is but a spell.
All right, let me remember what I was doing. Right. It's gonna be insane, bro.
All what I fought the cat, vanquish the reflection from the past, and you shall reach Nirvana.
Pretty sure I went bang bang.
Reck not my disciple. Before enlightenment and greatness, you must endure hardship and burden.
This was like the cheese strat, guys. That was like the cheese strat right there. But he still hit me. Okay, so yeah, it's legit just fucking cloud step. Excuse my language. It's legit cloud step. Ginseng, pellets, deadly dance. That's all that is. It's kind of a cheese strat, but it's the only way I've been able to kind of consistently get through the McCallchi fight. I just forgot what exactly it was that I had to do, but now I remembered. Got any bets going on how many tries this challenge will take? Nope. Do you? First Berserker messed up my muscle memory. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get it back right now, Kiwi. No lag. Hi, by the way. You're guessing a lot. It won't take as many as you might think as long as I'm doing the due diligence now. You know? And figuring all the fights out that we need to figure out in different ways. Okay, so... okay, what? I just thought of something. Alright. Okay, Buddha.
Buddha of the future.
Future. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go 1, 2, bop, cloud step, bop. Okay.
Insolent, you have defied the Buddha and sullied this blessed throne.
Ain't no fucking way, bro. Did I stagger him out of the stagger before it could even happen?
I can see.
I think I did. Okay, so I was trying something brand new that I thought would make it more efficient, but no, it doesn't. Why the skin tone? Wait. Why he the skin tone of an unripped Smurf? That's the first time I've heard that one. Okay, so don't do the okay, don't do the cloud step because that forced him to change positions. So same thing as before. 1, 2, 3, bang, go in, attack, freeze, attack, wandering white. He'll change positions. Oh, fuck, I know what I'll do. Yeah. Okay. What's up, A1? Okay. Someone asked, oh, unripe. Why is he the skin tone of an unripe Smurf? At first he said unripped. I was like, do you mean like someone like peeled the skin off of a Smurf? Like unripped like that? Unripe. An unripe Smurf. Like he hasn't quite matured just yet. Oh my gosh. I know what I'm going to do, guys. I know what I'm going to do differently right here. Unripped, fatty. Nice, great sword build. I copied it and got Ozma down on the second try after that. Dude, let's go, New Bart. I'm so glad somebody's using the build. That makes me so happy. Appreciate you coming through the channel, man. Nice, great sword build. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to come out with a spear build. Okay, so we go 1, 2, eat shit, bang, bang, attacks, freeze, like always. All right. Wow, we got an early stagger. Oh shit. I forgot.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prevails.
Okay, I don't want that initial... Excuse me, I just burped really loud. I don't want that initial stagger so early. So, okay, we need him to disappear. That's what it is. That's... Okay, I think I'm locking in. We need him to disappear. Alright. So what I'll do is I'll do what I was doing. I'll stagger him out with the... Well, I'll try to Make him disappear. Immobilize only and just light attacks. Immobilize only light attacks. Yeah. How many times have I completed this game? Enough. Enough. Now it's time to try to complete it without being hit. The ultimate challenge. I'm using a spear build that melts with a move called Trance, but I'm using one of those jar heads to pull it off. Dude, the jars are where it's at. Like, to make anything super, super viable. Also, I found a flaw in the game with Kazan. I found a flaw that I think needs to be called out. I used one of the jars to come up with this build, and it sounds ridiculous, but the jars allow you to have one less piece of equipment on your character, and you get like the next level passive buff. Well, turns out there is an armor set plus a weapon that allows you to get 50% damage reduction. Like, the very first hit, it's called unscathed damage reduction, right? And as long as you're at full health, you take 50% less damage, guaranteed. It's a 100% chance of doing it, right? Turns out there's another armor set that gives you the same thing with only 2 pieces equipped, right? And I thought to myself, okay, if values in this game stack, how come the 50% is not going to stack with the other 50%? And I know that sounds ridiculous, like, Zach, come on. They're not going to put something in the game where you get 100% damage reduction as long as you are at full health. That's stupid. Well, it's in the game. Turns out what the game does is stacks the percentage chance of you not taking damage from 100% to 200%, which makes no fucking sense. No sense at all. Instead, it doesn't stack the 50% damage reduction and the 50% damage reduction. When you stack any other stat in the game, those percentages would combine, but that one doesn't. And I got visibly upset over that. I'm like, something's not right here. Something's not right here. Thank you, Preds. Maluka's second phase VFX is kind of crazy. But it's sick. There's too many particle effects, though. Too many particle effects.
The Buddha of the future.
You start identifying some of his moves just by the particle effects rather than what he's actually doing. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Why not you? And join my disciples. Disciples, the pilgrimage. I can see.
And that's game. And that's game. He reminds me of the uncle nobody wants to sit next to at Thanksgiving.
Awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within.
I only had to dodge one attack.
Enlightenment.
One attack. Yeah, the uncle with like the really old uncle that's got like the look at the eyebrows. Obviously yellow brow for a reason. That's straight up like an Uncle Henry face or something. That's rough. That's rough.
Join me. Let's fight our way out.
All right, let's fight our way out. Okay.
I remember what the Buddha said at the Ulam One. All beings, as they heed not the precepts and indulge. I that's the way to make it on. Thou shalt kill, lest feuds instill. Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match. Thou shalt lust before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt drink and drench unease sunset. Thou shalt revel.
Fuck.
Prime years shall be spent to settle. Thou shalt dream to reach and bleed void the soul bleeds. Thou shalt indulge, for life is but a spell. Vanquish the reflection from the past, and you shall reach the
How in the fuck? How in the absolute oh my god, dude. This game isn't this game is an actual mind fuck, dude. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot that just happened. Yo, what the fuck is that? There's no way that just happened. Absolutely. I'm like in Cloud Step, dude. I'm in Cloud Step. And he finds me. He finds me and then he's still oh my god, I don't understand. I don't understand this game. Why are very unexplained things happening in this game? Things that make no sense. No sense. Bro, I'm in Cloud Step. And then, like, it's the AI starts targeting me during his, like, spin thing. And then it recognizes, oh, I don't need to target this. The game recognizes, oh, there's a decoy I have to target because he's not, I'm not supposed to be able to find the said character. Starts spinning and he happens to hit me. And then he moves back over to the decoy. What? Like, excuse me? Make it make sense. The game logic, if this isn't game science, this is game duh. This is game IQ of like 24. I'm a candle maker and I always make sense. the one uncle that has dirty finer nails talking about it's my strong hand. Bro. No way. And oh, I have the decoy maxed out too, by the way. His health is maxed out. So the decoy was not dead. Decoy was not dead. I remember I did a much safer version of this strat. And it worked out against that Macaw Chief beautifully. I was so happy about it. I know I did. I know I fucking... Stressing me out. Stupid stuff stressing me out. Alright. By the way, which boss in Kazan almost made you lose it? Who was the worst? Yo, shockingly, the one I was, like, losing my shit on, and I ended up later, like, loving the fight was Element.
Before the Buddha of the future.
Same thing happened with Erling. For real. Maybe I'm starting to see a pattern here. You're not going to disappear today? Now he wants to, right? So dumb.
I revealed my power to entice you. I can see some. Obstinate fool.
Element? Oh, you too? Dude, she was pissing me off. Shit. So, Element input reads you so hard in the game, right? That's number one. She input reads so fucking hard. And secondly, anytime you're exhausted on stamina, like you're trying to have an exchange, and stamina is a, like, death sentence in that fight, she will instantly come do a command grab. There's no way around it. If you're anywhere close to her and, like, the game recognizes, it doesn't matter how much stamina she has left either. She could be a 0. 0. 0 stamina, she will come and, like, do the command grab and probably kill you. Alright. Let's take this serious here.
Join me. Let's fight our way out. I remember
Ginseng. This. And then we'll go. Enhanced pellet. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Freeze. Right.
Thou shalt kill.
Don't move in, don't move in. Start charging again.
A fair play.
I think That was my problem, is I kept moving in for the kill. No whirling thrust. Hit him with 1, hit him with 2, doesn't matter.
Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shall see.
If I need to here, then bop bop. 1. Take advantage and hit him with 4 point if I can. 2, 3, 4.
Thou shalt breathe, and breathe away the soul.
Okay.
Thou shalt endeavor.
Why is chapter 3 the hardest chapter for me? Why? It makes no sense. This should be a cakewalk right now. They put the most annoying fight in the game right here. Holy God. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If I had to claim any fight in this game is actually unbalanced, it feels like this one. And the only reason I'm trying to like cheese it in a way with a bunch of medicines and getting focused real fast and hitting them with big attacks is because I hate enemies that disappear and reappear. It's like the corniest thing you can ever do in a video game. Especially, like, how fast it happens in this game. Disappear, reappear, disappear, reappear. I'm like, that's why I hate fighting Yin Tiger, too. I think it's so dumb. It's such a cheesy mechanic that allows for... It allows you to call it a more difficult fight when it's really not. It allows the AI and the RNG to do a number of things that you can hardly predict. Like, you're supposed to be taking damage. You're supposed to get hit. I don't accept that. I don't accept that at all. Nap time be back? Okay. Okay, Spaghetti Girl. Yin Tiger. BS, I agree. I mean, Yin Tiger is more manageable because he has more, more tells, you know? Like, okay, I know what that attack is. And he also has, like, voice lines. You know, stuff like that. So, voice lines, different audio cues and stuff. This guy, he disappears, reappears. All the colors blend together. All the reds and blacks in that fight, they blend together. It makes it difficult to see some of the attacks. And then, on top of that, he's disappearing, reappearing right on your head. Right on your head. And I think it's so corny. I think it's so corny. Dude, why are you doing different things now? I had this scripted as fudge. Why are you just doing random stuff? Man, okay. I need to be ready for stuff like that. I do. I could have cloud step out of that. That's my fault. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Oh yeah, the green cap martialist. Also, can we talk for a second why they named him? It might be a bad translation. If anybody knows Chinese, can someone tell me, is it supposed to say martialist? Or is it supposed to say martial artist? I want to say martial artist so bad. You know? Because Kung Fu, right? But it says martialist. Like, is that a bad translation? Or is it supposed to say that? So if anybody has like the Chinese text version and can tell me if it's right or wrong, I want to say martial artist every time. Wouldn't that make more sense? Think it's a bad translation? Martialist seems correct. Okay. But yes, he is one of the worst trash fights because of the disappearing, reappearing BS. Yeah, not well telegraphed attacks. It looks like when one of his circular, whatever you call them, is supposed to hit you, it's slightly after. Like the hitbox of it. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, he's the fighting monk, yeah, with the fire. Yeah, see, martial artist, that seems to make sense to me. But what do I know? I don't speak the language. I don't speak the language. I have to say, this game probably resonated with me so much because I'm such a big Dragon Ball fan. And when I realized that this is where Akira Toriyama got his inspiration from, was this whole thing. Journey to the West, everything. I was like, okay, I'm in, you know? You just Googled it. It fits his description? Okay, all right. Fair enough.
Of the future.
The Buddha of the future. Guys, he's the Buddha of the future, man. Look at that, bro. He just... Like, what? Brother.
Do you seek for your demise or my teachings?
I hate this RNG. I hate it. There's got to be a way to control this shit better, because this is absolute dog water, man. He like, what was different about the opening of that fight? I did the same thing, and he disappears at the beginning. I might lose my mind. I just lose my fucking... You know?
Welcome to the chapel.
Yo, Fire Terminator, thank you for the follow, man. I just lose my freaking mind. I'm not... You guys are seeing it in real time, too. It's like, He did the same thing over and over and over and allowed me to immobilize him. And on, like, the 10th try, he's like, nope. Nope, we're doing something different this time. Something completely different. I haven't watched a single episode of DBZ, but I have over 80 hours of DBZ K? Is that bad? Wait, the Kakarot game? You're talking about the game? Oh, like, the anime is so good. Anime is so good. Yo, what's up, Rattle? Back to Wukong. How was Kazan? Kazan was great. Had a good time. Don't regret a second. Although we did pull off some very long streams. Honestly, guys, maybe we just don't even give him a chance to do anything. I don't know why this is not working out the way I had planned it before. I have no clue.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Sit still.
Insolent, you have
I love the frame drops here. Fudge. Alright, well, you're getting staggered right here for some reason.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics.
Why do his tits hang like that? I don't know.
My sack
He's fat.
awaits misguided souls like you.
He's fat.
Enter within and find enlightenment.
It's funny, he can look however he wants to look, probably, and that's how he decides. He wants to look. Like, he can change his appearance and look how he wants to look, and he decides to look like that. Creepy yapper.
Join me.
The creepy yapper, bro.
I remember what the
Right. Start off with some power.
Buddha said.
Insane. Thanks, that.
Being suffer as they heed not the precepts and indulge. I say, not sacrifice.
Yo. And let me guess, if I don't attack you, if I just sit here and wait, you're going to do your pluck of mini, which is what I thought you were about to do. Yep.
Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Before all loves turn into dust, thou shalt boast, for prestige and legacy it doth boost. Thou shalt drink, and drenched enemies shall sink. Thou shalt revel, crime here shalt be spent to settle. Thou shalt dream, to reach and deep void the soul will. Thou shalt die, for life is but a scourge.
I'm not even running that direction. Why would you do that? See, how does he know where the fuck I am? And then he starts aiming at the decoy. Bro, this game is so chalked. I've done this strategy before too, man. All I legit had to do was cloud step, take medicine, after medicine, after medicine, after medicine. This is legit all I had to do. And I've done this before. And now, and that's it. And then back up. And now what I was doing before just doesn't work. Son of a gun. Yo, KG. Dude's dropping in. I haven't seen that name in a while. What's up, dude? Greatest Wukong player in the world. Keep bro, I'm trying. This no-hit run is really taking a toll. This no-hit run's going to be insane, brother. How goes the progress on your end? How goes the progress on the deathless, hitless run, actually, in Elden Ring? I feel like I'm getting smacked by them things. What, yellow brow? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Vito? Welcome in, dude. How we doing? All right, come on. This chapter 4 is not going to be nearly as bad. Nearly as bad. Neither is chapter 5. There's only one fight I'm actually worried about in chapter 5. And that's the keeper of the Flaming Mountains fight. But as far as what we are here, this is the roadblock. This is the fight that I could actually run into a lot of problems with. And I'm not enjoying that at all. I don't have Skyfall. I thought I had Skyfall for this. No. Nope. Wait, did I just move those points around, or did I not? I just stared at the screen and I didn't even do it. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Switch these around. No. Okay. Said Yellowbrow, his name should be Light Blue Titties. Oh, fuck. What? I think if I purposefully want to make him disappear, I walk around to his backside. Right?
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
You do run around to his backside.
I know you possess some skill. Defeat me, and you
Stagger. Bro, seriously? He's like, nope, not doing that, not doing that.
Why not you enjoy my disciples?
Now he's gonna go back to the center. Yep. Yep.
I can cease your struggle.
Are you actually kidding me right now? I'm like losing all hope in this fight right now. Wow. Maybe it's because I took like over a week off, you know, to play something else. Getting a little distraught about this. He's not that difficult. Not difficult. He's just hitting me with like the simplest thing. I was playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre just now. How was that game, Vito? What can I do different, man? What can I do different? Yeah, I know. Leatherface? Yeah. I know what Texas Chainsaw Massacre is. I just wonder, how is the game? From what I've played, it's below average. Interesting. Did you know this game is based on India? Wukong wanted to migrate to India. Nope. Didn't know that. Wanted to migrate to India.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future. The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples? Why not yield and join my disciples? Disciple. End of your wits.
Yo, that was a flawless run right there. Maybe it's because I didn't do the charged heavy attack at the beginning. I didn't do the charged heavy attack. I just dodged the first couple of attacks, did full light combos. He transferred over to the corner. I hit him with a 4-point heavy, staggered him. I did light combo, but not a full one. Then I did full light combo. Kept going. He disappears again. Full heavy attack. Boom. To interrupt the big attack. After the stagger, hit him with Wandering White, and the job's done. I think based on the novel, the monk went to India to get the scriptures and take the gang with him, Bajie and friends.
Join me.
Sun Wukong is a lot like Lot Lizard. He went to India, Thailand, and then Colombia.
All beings suffer. as they heed not the precepts and endure.
Alright, so I think what we'll do is we will do this. Okay. Throw away medicine. Throw away medicine. Get us over 3. Then we do enhanced. Enhanced. Start. Ginseng pellet. We're at 4 points. Let's take advantage of this.
Thou shalt kill, lest thieves be still. Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match. Thou shalt dust before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shalt fill.
Yo.
Thou shalt revel.
Fuck, bro.
Crime here shalt be spent to settle. Thou shalt dream to reach in bleak void the soul's need. Thou shalt be down, for life is but a scourge.
Why? Why? Stop! Get away from me! Oh my god. Bajie, you're doing more fucking harm than good, bro.
Vanquish the reflection from the past and use it to reach the past.
Bajie's kind of a freaking problem, dude. It's okay, so I'm not even worried about Yellowbrow anymore, dude. I'm not worried about Yellowbrow at all. I'm actually just worried about this fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, just take me out, bro. Take me out. Take me out. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. They said the DLC will arrive in August. Yeah, I want to know who they are, though. Yeah. Subreddit? Yeah, until nothing's confirmed. Until Game Science says, yeah, we got... This is what we're cooking. Then that means nobody has said anything. Nobody has said anything. So whenever you hear somebody say, yeah, they said August, you're just hearing something that somebody made up somewhere along the way. It's second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth hand information, and it's bad. It could still very well be August, but, I mean, why hold our breath, you know? Why hold our breath? India will release the Switch 2 in June for the world. India is GOAT. The birthplace of modern gaming. Isn't Nintendo made in Japan? Isn't Nintendo made in Japan? Yeah, that's what you call a rumor. Exactly. Somebody's been playing a very, very, very sneaky game of telephone. Yeah, someone's being a troll, I think, yeah. I think Nintendo would like to, or sorry, Japan would like to have a talk with India about the birthplace of modern gaming. I don't think I could be wrong. I could be wrong here. I don't want to assume anything, but I highly doubt. I don't think I've ever played an India-developed or, like, game. A game that was developed in India or published out of India. I don't think so.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future. The front gate is sealed. field. Why not yield and join my disciples?
Wow, the frame drops.
I revealed my power to entice you here. You are at the end of your wits.
Oh, that's twice that worked, so. Okay.
Obstinate fool!
Is this New Game Plus? No.
My sack awaits misguided.
It feels pretty scripted, right? Except with just more dodges than I wish I'd have to do. That's all. He's just like in the beginning parts of the fight, he's just doing, yeah, like the first half of the fight, he's doing weird. It could be random, you know, whether it's the foot stomps or like the mallet hits. But right after he gets the first disappearance, I hit him with the 4-point heavy. It staggers him, and then I know the chain from there. It's that first little bit that I'm worried about, but that's consistent right there. That's been consistent. Oh Lord. Not. Far be it from me to sound disrespectful. What's this whole like India superiority thing that I'm hearing in chat? Like what?
I remember
What is happening right now? what the hell is happening? No? What is happening right now?
Heed not the precepts and indulge. I Thou shalt kill, lest feud instill.
Well, I thought he summoned Pluck and Mini already. What the hell was that? Like he did it twice.
Thou shalt lust before all lust turn into dust.
Brother. No way.
For prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shall sink. Thou shalt revel, prime year shan't be spent and settled. Thou shalt dream, to reach in bleak void the soul.
Dude, he covers so much ground just by rolling. What the fuck is that? That's so crazy. Dude, look at that. That's insane, right? We're not the only one for thinking that, right? I can't be the only one who thinks that. Like, the distance closure is freaking wild. Let him do that BS. Watch. I'm all the way over here. What the fuck is that? What? Like, what is that? You can't... That's nuts.
Do you recall what I taught McKenna? Vanquish the reflection from the past and you
Insane, bro.
to reach nirvana.
Yeah, wouldn't you guess it, though? Wouldn't you guess it? A lot of medicines to consume here for this.
Fret not, my disciple. Before enlightenment and greatness, you must endure hardship and work.
Pretty much what this strategy boiled down to is just running a lot. A lot. Yeah. Well, he stopped talking, so whatever. Can't confirm that it's him, but bro turns into a Beyblade for real. Ain't that the truth?
All conditions determined. Be destroyed. Be a butcher. Then be
Can attack, please? Thank you.
retaliate in kind. You must be all that.
Nope.
Now, you introduced your karma.
Yeah, that's the direction I'm trying to attack. Christ. Gotta be careful against this guy. Can't come up here, however. If we get hit by one of these guys, that would ruin the no-hit run. I think he disappears. Just like that, dude. What the hell was that? Bro, so weird. I've been able to kill him before in just a couple of hits, but for some reason it's like today is just not my day. Jesus Christ. This section's easy. 1, 2.
More revere my name. They are all yours to have your fill of carnage.
Dude, oh my god, I'm stuck in the fucking animation, bro. What is... It's impossible. You can't cancel that. And he still hit me. I almost don't even want to do this anymore. The dumbest things. I feel like all of my work is getting undone with this chapter. All of it. Everything that's led up to now. Because there's things like that I just cannot seem to get past. I've no-hit everything up until this Macaw Chief shit with consistency too. So we get through Yellowbrow. We get through Yellowbrow without getting hit. Then we get through Macaw Chief without getting hit. And then the running section, we get hit. That's not good. Not good. You only see what you want, Zachariah. My name's not Zachariah. Why are you calling me that? He was the Walmart version when you fought him. When we get to use Monkey, we the 99-cent version. I know. Yes, I know. Why is that? China, no. India, good. USA, no. India, good. Yo, what is happening? I don't know. I think this is Pro. I think the diaper salesman is back in the chat. Just do it. Pro and his poor friend. He's so desperate for attention, it's kind of funny. Baharat? Bro, I couldn't even tell you where Baharat even is on a map. He's assuming that Zach is short for Zachariah, and he's incorrect. I was just correcting him. He's not correct. Yo.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Bro is so desperate for attention.
The floodgate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples? I know you possess some skill. Defeat. Take down your master. How dare you trespass upon this revered place with no remorse? You are at the end of your wits.
Zack is short for Zack Attack, everyone says. So this is true, though, Rude. This is true.
Enter within and find enlightenment.
Guys, Jesus Christ. Dude's gonna start a civil war here in my comment section. Yo, stop. That's so weird. So weird.
Join me. Let's fight our way out.
Alright, let's see if we can do it again though. We no hit Yellowbrow again.
I remember what the Buddha said at the Ulambat. All will suffer as they heed not the precept.
No, not you, Geist. I wasn't saying. No, I wasn't saying Geist stop. I was talking about like the whole like China no, Japan no, China yes, Japan yes. Yeah, like I don't even understand what the hell is going on. It makes no sense. Like, are you saying like the countries are bad, the people are bad? Like, what in the hell is happening right now?
Thou shalt snatch a fair.
I don't get it. I don't know if I want to get it.
Thou shalt.
Oh, come on.
Dust. Before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt vote for prestige and legacy in dust. Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shall sing. Thou shalt revel, prime years not be spent to settle. Thou shalt dream, to reach in bleak void the soul bleed. Thou shalt endow, for life is but a spell.
What? Wait, whoa! Hello? Did anybody see that go straight through him? That was direct contact with a 4-point heavy attack. Yo, this game's actually going to make me lose my mind. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong here. The game is actually... Yeah, the game's like... Oh my god. I made contact with this hitbox, and it did nothing. Oh... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we have people from all different backgrounds here in the stream, man. In fact, listen, my video editor, one of the coolest motherfuckers I have ever met in my entire life, he's Indian, okay? Ranav. Coolest fucking guy ever. So, I don't think he's from Australia, but so it doesn't matter. But, like, the whole, this country sucks, but this country's good, you know? And then, I don't know, like, you're getting a little out of hand with stuff like that. I don't understand. I mean, that was a fully charged heavy. It had the range and everything, but it just, I don't know, bugged out. I can't have that kind of stuff happen. That's kind of weird, right? Dude, the game's trolling me so hard. I haven't gotten nearly as far as I wanted to. Why is he still calling me Zachariah? I don't know. I got the clip. Okay. Oh, you tried putting it in chat? Can you send it to me on Discord? I want to look at that. I don't think I've seen that one before. Like, I've seen some crazy stuff in the game before, but I haven't seen that before. That was kind of insane. Yeah. Install the slow motion mod. I don't have a slow motion mod.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future. Besides, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching. I revealed my power to entice you.
Now he staggers. Got it. The only thing that's different is the intro. Everything else is working out exactly the same. He'll spawn in the middle. He'll want to do his big attack. Watch. I'll cancel it with this.
You are at the end of your will.
Right? I'll cancel it with that. Freeze him. And dead. The script, the only thing that's messed up is the very beginning part. Because other than that, he's dead every time. Every time. Yeah, let me see this freaking clip, because that was insane. Clips. What? Wait, wait. Oh my god, bro. Yo, what is that? Bang. 4 focus points. Roll. Deadly. What? What? Look how far the staff goes. What is... Dude, you gotta be kidding me, right? I don't think I really understand this game that much anymore. Yo, what the fuck is that? Exactly. Unbelievable, dude. And it's not like the hitboxes in this game. Y'all think it looks like I didn't hit him? Because to me, it looks like I did hit him. I even rolled forward at him. That blows my mind right there. Why are you using Smash Stance either on... Wait. Why are you using the Smash Stance either than Trust on him? Do you mean on the McCall? ZXY, what's up? Trust the thrust stance is safer. And it's still kind of like, what? Speaking of medicines. Reskinned, the DLC version.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
How does that first attack not hit, I want to know.
Why not yield and join my disciples? Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching. You are at the end of your rope. Obstinate fool! My son.
No, I mean on Yellowbrow, I'm not quibbling. I was really interested. Why is the first attack with 4 focus points from the smash? Because it's just, I've measured how much damage I do with that 4-point smash stance. I didn't think you were quibbling. I was just trying to explain though. The 4-point smash stance, like it's just enough, even without a critical, to stagger him as long as he teleports to that corner over there. And then, as you saw, I did 4/5 of a light attack. Then I did a full light attack combo, and then I just kept berating him. He'll disappear again. He'll try some attack over there. He'll disappear one more time, go to the center. That's when I hit him with a full charge heavy. Then I'll have it mobilized back by then. More attacks, and then in case I need to, I'll hit him with Wandering White there at the end. And it's scripted. The fight's done. Like, that's a guaranteed no hit right there.
Join me. Let's fight our way out. I remember what the Buddha's...
Alright, medicine. for the sake of it, let's take an amp. We got him there for a reason, right?
As they heed not the precepts and the nonsense.
Yep, fucking many. 2, 3. Right.
Thou shalt snatch a fair blade in a fair match. Thou shalt lust before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt drink and drench.
I love how he has like target acquisition. It's so funny.
Thou shalt revel. Prime year shalt be spent dissembled. Thou shalt dream to reach in bleak way the soul dream. Thou shalt eat. Die, for life is but a struggle.
While he absorbs.
Vanquish the reflection from the past, and you shall reach it.
Bro, unbelievable. You know what bothers me about this fight is I watch a fellow streamer also do this fight, and two things happen when I watch him fight it. I could pull up the footage right now. He never reabsorbs his duplicates. But every time I fight this fight, he reabsorbs his duplicates. Every single time. Every time. So I feel like I'm playing a different game sometimes. Like a completely different game. I still don't understand. Yeah, every time I fight the Macaw Chief, he reabsorbs his duplicates, but there's somebody else I know who's also chasing this no-hit run. And every time he fights him, and I've watched him fight him, it doesn't reabsorb. I feel like I'm getting the short end of the stick there. I mean, at this point, if people come in and try to troll in the chat, like for whatever reason, as long as they're not disrespecting other people, I mean, I really don't care. Y'all are just like, y'all are doing better numbers for my stream at the end of the day. So, like, choose your poison, you know? If people want to come in and start trolling me personally, I don't care about that. Unless it reaches like really disrespectful levels. But you know, you're just doing me a favor. You're just making sure that I get paid. You know what I mean? Better. So that's all. But as long as it's not against somebody else, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. But if people start like everybody in the chat's getting like uncomfortable or something like that, that's disrespecting the chat. That qualifies. Yeah. They giving you the raw tip? Dude, tell me about it. Oh, I took this one off. Thank you. Bang, 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 bang. Yo, what's up, Miguel? I mean, we've gotten the Yellowbrow and McCallchi fight hitless, like, back-to-back. We've gotten it, but the problem was I got hit on the running section that's right after that. I've got to do all that flawlessly.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Can you disappear already, please? Bro, he should have disappeared a while ago.
Do you seek for your demise?
Alright, so not a full combo right here. Full combo right here. Bang. More light attacks. Disappear, probably go over there. Alright. He always does like one of 3 attacks there. We'll go back to center. Cancel this right here. Mobilize. Yeah, dude, you have no fucking health. He has no health. No health. And he was about to lock me into that whole... If I didn't quit out, he was going to lock me into the whole thing. I think I have to. I was trying to save the Wandering White, but I think I have to hit him to cancel whatever he's going to do. It's too dangerous. It's way too dangerous. Yeah. Yo, can someone explain to me what boa means? Boa? Is that like a I don't know. Just something not English? It's not an English word, so. He's trying to say boy in an accent like boy, boy, boy. Shut your mouth, boy. Like that? Yeah, that's not how you say it. But if that's the case, it's an Arthur Morgan saying boy. I prefer Kratos. Boy. I was not familiar with that spelling of that. B-O-A-H. Okay. You know. Yo, what's up, Pano? Pano? How we doing, man? I gotta listen to Yellowbrow's freaking Buddha of the future thing one more time. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? All the stuff that should be able to be skipped in this game, you can't skip.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Have you platinum Kazan? Almost. Kneel before the long nipples. It's true. Thank you. You disappeared at the right time. You went to the wrong corner, but whatever. Still good for us. Yeah, this is nipple long. This is nipple long. He does like one of like 5 attacks after he disappears. Now he'll disappear to the center. Right? Yep. But if I move, he'll disappear again. Okay. Fuck, I have to do it right after. Right after. No bullshitting. Right after. But it's the same routine with Yellow Brow 1. That's good to know. That's good to know. They don't know creatives exist. They just got their first... Oh, God. Rashoni, bro. Whoa. Calm down. Bro. Holy shit. Kneel before the long nipples of the Buddha. Kneel before the nipples of the Buddha. Oh my gosh, Rashoni, that's cold, bro. That's cold. Their first router ever. That's surprising because I get like the most junk emails from that part of the world. The most junk scam emails ever. And again, this makes a bad name for like good people. Man. It's you know, I can tell. I can tell. I killed Scalpel yesterday. Second phase is easy, but you have to pay attention. Yeah, you can sit there and let the time run out. It's like a self-destruct. But there's like so much going on with all of the effects on the screen, all the, like the blood effects and stuff. It was hard for me to kind of pinpoint what to parry. That's a really fun fight, though. Boy, is a southern accent. Boy, just slang. With Arthur's iconic way of saying it. Okay. I mean, if that's what's trying to come across, yeah, that, like, I get it. Like, listen, I live in the South, okay? You guys might not hear much of an accent. Maybe you do. I don't know. Yeah, but Arthur Morgan's like old school Southern. These guys are trying to make you buy Target gift cards.
The Buddha of the future.
They're trying to see how they can get my credit card information. Joke's on you, I don't have any money in there. Yeah, can you disappear already, please? Thank you. Oh.
How dare you trespass upon this revered place with no remorse?
No remorse.
Well done. Well done. I can see.
Now, that's all the first phase again. It has to be the Wandering Light at the end.
My sack awaits
My sack.
souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
No remorse, no repent. They don't care what he meant. Name that song. Currently listening to the BGMs on DBZK and Bro, the End of the Planet. Vegeta fucking slaps. I don't know what song that is. His pruned sack. His pruned sack. Oh man, okay. I want to get through this so that way I can.
Join me.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, who's raiding me right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow and join the chat right now.
Hugh coming in with the massive raid party. What the? What? Sir, you did not have to bring all that cake with you. Give you a quick shout out real quick. What's up, Hugh? What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. How we doing? Did I watch the Nintendo 2 Switch reveal? No, because screw that. But we did watch the new trailer for the Dusk Bloods. If you want to hear my full thoughts on it as we watched it, it'll be back in the VOD earlier. Yeah. W Raid for sure. What's up, Hugh? What's up, Raiders? How we doing? Working on Reese's guide. Got her hitless first round. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Another throwaway medicine. No. Now we do ginseng. Bang. Bang.
As they heat not the precepts, I
Yo, what is it with stuff going through his hitbox, bro? Hello? Y'all saw that, right?
before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast, oppress
That's crazy.
legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt, and drenched honey shalt sing. Thou shalt revel, prime yield
Yellow Brow does not stop yapping, bro.
shan't be spent. Settle. Thou shalt dream to reach and bleed for the soul. Thou shalt lay down for life. What a spur.
I got kind of lucky on that. I won't lie. I got lucky on that dodge. Not risking it. Not risking it. Don't risk it. I'm hyped for Hades 2 on the Switch. Takes a lot of medicines to make this work, but it works. Okay. Just typing Python code? Saiyan Pride Battle of the Gods is the best Dragon Ball music. Okay, if you've never seen the Dragon Ball Z anime before, I highly recommend something before you watch it, Audrey. There is a particular BMG, or OST rather, for the anime, all the anime sagas, and it's done by Bruce Falconer, okay? Bruce Falconer, he had some discrepancy or issue with Funimation, so if you try to find the Funimation streams of Dragon Ball Z, or like what's on their website or something like that, you're not going to be hit with the Bruce Falconer score, right? But let me tell you, you're missing out, okay? It has some of the most iconic songs ever created for Dragon Ball Z. So, you can find the hard copies, though, like anywhere. Make sure Bruce Falconer is the freaking man. Right here, like, I don't think this is, this could be a copyright strike. Hang on. Or a copyright claim. I don't think it can. Because it's a part of the game. Here it is. Here it is. When Vegeta goes Super Saiyan for like the first time, this is like, there's nothing. There's nothing that beats this. Not Geico. This is one of the greatest theme songs of all time. I'll show you one of the second best that is in this show, just in this show. I just want to know something. Does a robot like you experience fear? Right? Yeah, this is so goated. This is so good. Yo, he wrote some of the best things of all time. Wait, here's the next one. The Cell theme, bro. The perfect Cell theme. I'm pretty sure this is it. Bro, Cell was a freaking menace, bro. Dude, Falconer was like a genius. Cell Saga is the best saga. Yeah. It had everything. It had new transformations, all sorts of stuff. It went above and beyond. But here, I'll tell you this one is not underrated, but this right here. This is one of the best things to ever happen to the show. This is one of the, everything just fit. Everything just fit. Every part of this fit. This, oh my God, this is so good. I'm about to get fucking goosebumps right now. I'm about to get goosebumps, bro. Here we go. Dude, with, I forgot his damn name. But the guy, next time on Dragon Ball Z. That dude. Freaking goated, man.
It is a secret we have known before Gohan could even form words in his mouth.
Yeah, I've got goosebumps,
Through fights
bro.
with Raditz, Garlic Jr., the Ginyu Force, and even Frieza, we've caught glimpses of the child's explosive
It's so
power.
good, man.
But like an explosion, it always vanished with the moment. It couldn't be controlled. Until now. At last, the beastly power has been harnessed. Gohan has awoken.
It's so good, man.
Now Cell will battle a warrior 11 years in the making. On
Dude,
the next
watch his eyes.
Ball Z.
The tears go away and he gets pissed. Yo, anime details like that are the reason why Dragon Ball is goated, and people don't even notice it. Like, he goes from being, like, all his friends just died or getting beat the fuck up, right? And then he's, like, you see him actually get mad, and the tears go away. He's like, he means business. Dude, they're, like, the attention to detail, people just overlook stuff like that. It's so good. It was a vibe for sure. It's still a vibe. I love it, man. I love it.
All conditioned things are impermanent. Astray. Be a butcher, then be a Buddha.
Can you not? Can you not?
To retaliate in kind, you must be already. Now, you have introduced your karma.
Seeing you this hype makes me get hype. Hell yeah. Miss the old days? "6 a.m. with Adult Swim." That's the last time Gohan was cool. I totally agree. And the whole Saiyaman thing happened. Where can you watch DBZ? I'm not sure where you can watch it with that. Oh my god, no. Bro. Yo, it just went through the fucking oh my god, it just went through the floor. This game's like on some crack right now. I can't believe this game right now. It's unbelievable. This makes no sense. Makes no sense. I'm just gonna fight Yellowbrow number 2 now. Because this, oh my god. I have to come back to something like this. I got no screenshots for it. I don't even care. I'm so burnt out on that. Sandman equals Rey in Star Wars. Forgettable. Yeah. Run killer right there because the coding is shit. Yeah. Why did one of the projectiles go not only through, like, it went through the ramp, right? I'm up here on top. I'm up here on top, right? Pretend I'm standing right here. And here's the ramp. It goes through the ramp and then up through the floor and then hits me. So it went through 2 walls. Two walls. Unbelievable. I'm not sure where you can watch Dragon Ball with online, at least, with that music. Audrey, I have no idea. I'm not sure if it's possible. But if you want the vibe, if you want the true vibe, you have to look for the Bruce Falconer music. Yeah, it's still hard to find. The Boost Saga is good, too. It is really good. Frieza Saga, all of them. It's some of the filler stuff that's kind of like, okay, we can skip this one, maybe. Yeah. They, Toriyama knew that that would be his last, so...
cease your struggle with but one hand upon my gut.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh my gosh, another raid,
Ladies and
back-to-back
gentlemen,
raid?
Go ahead and hit
Bro,
that
back-to-back
follow
raids?
button in the chat right now.
Oh my goodness. What up, Ryan? What's up, Raiders? Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have immobilized. That's what it was. Eric, Lady Hurricane, Ryan, what's up, everybody? All right. You dick. You dick. All right. Fuck, I'm making no progress on. We gotta come back to that. Okay, copy. Paste. Yellow brow. Yellow brow number 2. Let's just get the. Let's get these notes. Ryan, how was your stream, brother? Let me give you a shout out. I'm so sorry, I'm falling behind on a lot of stuff right here. Ryan, Raiders, what were we up to tonight? All I see is booty cheeks and hot dogs. Is that what we were doing on stream? See, all right, one tab, one space, retreat, 2, oh my god. Light combo, all right, there we go. Ultimate Gohan is mid. It looks like regular Gohan, but with an IG filter. Yeah. They really didn't try that hard. It didn't seem like. Sorry. It was good. We all playing Assassin's Creed. Booty cheeks and hot dogs are a way of life, says Gecko. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. Not wrong. Whoops. Yellow brow 2. Copy. Copy. Paste. There we go. Done. Load. Clapping hot dog water. Wow. Gohan was the first SSJ2 ever set up to be him. Set up to be him, then becomes Jar Jar Binks. He wasn't the first ever. The first ever Super Saiyan 2? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gohan is washed. Son Goku was. I don't even think. No, I don't even think Goku revealed his first. I think we saw Super Vegeta first, and then we saw in the midst of that. We saw Gohan request that his dad go to the Ascended level, which is SSJ2, and we saw Trunks do it as well. Gohan was the last to hit Super Saiyan 2, but they were calling it Ascended Saiyan back then. It was Vegeta because he wanted to go test his strength against Cell. And Gohan and Goku were still training in the hyperbolic time chamber at the time. So. Alright, ginseng. That. Fuck. That's not good. He's being kind of a dick, bro. Wow. The hell is he doing? Dude, this game is bugged. Oh my god. He was supposed to hit me into his phase transition. Yo, what in the world? This game is so bugged. My whole life is a lie. I thought Gohan was a first official SSJ2. Nope. That's okay though. My whole life is a lie is a little extreme. Bro, that's a little extreme. No, I'm pretty sure Vegeta was Super Vegeta. The problem was, okay, they were all extremely, everything's a lie. They were all extremely strong. Some versions of SSJ2 are stronger than others, like Goku at level 2 is stronger than Vegeta at level 2, right? The problem is the way they were achieving level 2, they weren't in control of their bodies, even though they had more power than Perfect Cell at the time. And they were too bulky, right? Like their bodies got too bulky, which slowed them down. But because Gohan was like 11, like he was only going to get so big. He had a very small stature. It was perfect for him because he was able to like be faster than Cell, he was able to take advantage of the increased speed while still retaining all of that power in level 2. So, and he was far stronger than Trunks and his father at the time, like when he got pushed too far. So, but it was definitely a speed thing. If you remember, during the Trunks fight, when Trunks and Perfect Cell started fighting each other, Cell complimented him on his power. That he's like, you're definitely stronger than I am, Trunks. But he goes, you're too slow. You can't hit me. And that's why Trunks like basically gave up. He just powered down. He's like, I might as well admit defeat. He was just too slow. But Cell did admit that Trunks was stronger than him. The first on-screen appearance of Super Saiyan 2 transformation was during the Cell Games arc of Dragon Ball Z when Gohan achieved the form. Then what are we calling Ascended Saiyan then? I think whatever source that is, they've got that wrong. Do you remember when they're in the hyperbolic time chamber and then they're in the hyperbolic time chamber and they say, even Gohan's like, hey, Dad, can you do this thing? He's like, sure, son, I'll do it. But then we're right back to training. And he showed him. And he was like, this form is really strong, yes. But I'm like, what are we calling Ascended Saiyan then? Unless someone out there is claiming that there's a level between level 1 and 2. Like there's a 1.5, and I've never heard that before. Never. Nope. Like there is a whole ass form in like even the Dragon Ball games that you can play. There's a form called Super Vegeta. For a reason. They just weren't calling it SSJ2 back then. Yeah, why are you awake, Gecko? Games in Wiki call bulky forms Super Vegeta, Super Trunks, but that's not okay. Does Goku merit a Super Goku form? I'm curious. What transformation did Goku use to beat Frieza? Just SSJ1? I'm curious. When he did it in the hyperbolic time chamber for Gohan, are we calling that Super Goku? Because that's never been a thing. Ever. We've heard of Super Trunks, we've heard of Super Vegeta. Why is there not a Super Goku? He did it right in front of him. He hit level 2. In my assumption of what I saw, Trunks, and Vegeta all hit level 2 first. They never call it Super Goku. So why does he not get the title? So what peak did he hit then? What are we calling it? If we're calling it anything. He never fights anyone in that form. That's why he does. Oh, come on. That's such a cop-out, man. Just because he doesn't fight anyone in that form? No way, bro. We call him Trin Goku.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prevails.
Too close to the lightning. I hate that. Yeah, I'm hit. I know I'm hit. I know I'm hit. I'm just screwing this all up tonight. I'm screwing it all up, dude. This is just absolutely absurd gameplay for me. I should have never taken that time off to fucking play Kazan if I was gonna be this bad coming back. Okay, I'll say Buff Goku, Trunks, Vegeta are all SSJ2, but the form isn't mastered, so it's not perfected. I will agree with that. Gohan is the first to master I think they even called him Ascended Saiyan, right? Like when he did it, like he mastered it. Like I'm pretty sure. I will happily concede, obviously, that Gohan mastered it first, but I just don't think it's the first appearance. Kazan streams are sick, though. You'll get back into your rhythm. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. I need to get back into the rhythm, man. Like, a good week and a half off from this game, and I'm just like, timings are just off. Way off. I'm trying to remember exactly what I did before, and now it's just whatever I was doing is not working. And I wonder why. Skill issue. If Goku had SSJ2, why did he not fight Cell in that battle? He quit because he knew he couldn't beat Cell. Well, that's the point I'm willing to concede, though. Yeah, I did. I lost all my notes. I had everything all the way through Chapter 6. And I just wanted to go through and, like, perfect some of the fights and stuff. And I'm having to start back at Chapter 3 today. So, I did lose all my notes. I did. Alright, so Ginseng. Vessel.
The destined one. I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics. To see who prevails.
I'm worried about this right here. Okay. I'm worried about that right there. All right, there we go. Really? See, he was doing something completely different. He was doing something completely different last time. I was able to force him to do a stomp. You know, maybe it's Smash Dance I have to hit him with. Maybe it's Smash Dance I hit him with. Fuck, man. Fuck me. Pardon my language, guys. I should not be swearing like that. That's terrible of me. Pardon my language. I'm so sorry. Why not start the fight with a full heavy? Yeah, I think I did that before at a certain point, and then there was something about, like, the start of the fight that didn't make sense right after that. You know what I think I haven't tried, though? Yeah, I think I may have over-damaged him, though. Any tips for Elamane? Elamane. You know what? There's actually a cheese method if you use a spear, but I don't know if you want to do that. Bro, she's all about just whenever she does her lightning attacks, like her lightning attacks, she'll do that one where she like jabs her sword forward and it's like a straight beam of light. Don't dodge away from her or to the side. Try to dodge toward her to get like flank her back. Anytime she does like her lightning attacks, she's got the real big one when she gets like 50% health. She does the one where she does a huge 360 this way and then a huge 360 this way. Dodge closer to her, whatever closes the gap, because she moves. Dual wielding? Okay. That's what I did. And the carry counters are your best friend. How'd you lose the notes? I'm assuming you deleted them by mistake or the file. Yeah, it was on a notes app, and this happened a while back when my computer was having issues, and I already had done a majority of this routing already. My computer was having issues, and I had to do like a whole wipe, and I lost some files, and that was part of it. So I hate making excuses, but that's just what happened. Bang. Bang.
I shall meet.
You might do golden form? No? Dude, the fucking startup frames, like, what is he doing? What? So he's not going to do golden form now? He'll do phase transition right here. Okay. Perhaps we can skip the whole golden form at the beginning then, if that's the case. Because that's what I'm prepared for. There's golden form right there. What an odd time to do it, man. What a fucking odd time to do it. No, see, that's the thing, is I had that shit timed out, and he was at one point just doing that instead. I was able to do I was able to go in with light attacks and then back up with attack retreat, hit him with a fully charged thrust, and it would stagger him a little bit. Go in for light attacks, and then he would try to do this like foot stomp thing, and he would miss, and that was my cue to immobilize him. He's not doing anything like he did before. Nothing. I get through Yellowbrow #1, and then I get through Macaw Chief now. Both of those hitless, and then this is the problem. Yeah, this is new game. Yeah. He used all of his cellular data? Nakiri, she doesn't stagger when I hit her, but dodge tip is massive. Yeah, well, she won't stagger from the Nakiri like right away, unless you have already done some stamina damage to her. If you're able to maybe like re-roll your armor or put on some other armor pieces that do a lot of stamina damage, to Elamane, that really helps, because she has stamina regen like crazy. Like crazy. Well, I'm trying to think, what else does she do in that battle that you can take advantage of? Oh, Roshoni, she has this, when she does this thing with her sword and lights it on, puts like electricity on it, and she does that huge chain combo that's like 12 attacks in a row. You can literally just outrun it, dude. No dodging or anything. Just hold down run and run in the opposite direction of her trying to like do that big combo chain. Yeah, you outrun it every time. There's no point in risking having to parry it or dodge it. Just run. Easiest attack pattern to get out of. Yeah, yeah, you can force a Nikiri on her.
Craving slaughter without end. I shall meet you in combat.
Yo, what the f— oh my god, no way. No shot he does. See what I'm talking about? If you over damage him, I can't believe the only way to get out of that is to have Cloud Step. The only way to get out of that is to do Cloud Step. Now you see my dilemma. If you over damage him, he'll do his phase transitions back to back. So stupid. Back to back, bro. That's insane. How are you using this vessel? What do you mean? Muhammad, what do you mean? How are you using the vessel? Maybe I won't spend that ginseng pellet at the beginning. I don't think I need to. I hope for Wukong DLC soon. It's not going to happen soon. Do I think Kazan is impossible to no-hit? Not the bosses, per se. I think that's kind of doable. Extremely difficult. There's so much AoE attacks in that game. I think what's more impossible, or improbable to do, rather, would be doing everything through the level design without getting hit. Why are you using vessel? It gives you extra focus. It gives you free focus. As you see right there.
Craving slaughter without end.
No, what are you doing, game? There's the stomp I've been looking for the whole time, though. Like, what's so different about this right now? I want to know. Shocker.
Perceive me through sight and sound together. Now,
I'm gonna go look at something, dude. Like, this is actually getting on my freaking nerves. Between chapters 1 through 5, which boss do you think is harder to make hitless? Ugh. Bro, get me out of this, please. Jesus Christ. Dude, this chapter 3 is ruining me. Chapter 3 is ruining me. It's probably something here in chapter 3 if I had to guess. Chapter 4 is really not as much of an issue. Shockingly. I want to say it's probably this Macaw Chief or Yellowbrow right now. But let me take a look at something real quick. I might be making a whip for my own back right now. Bear with me, guys. A bunch of chapter 2, bunch of chapter 2. That was all chapter 2 I did, right? Oh my god, let me click out of it. I swear I was doing Yellowbrow in another stream.